Barry, what's going on, man? Matty Ice, there he is. How you guys doing tonight? Pops, how are you, new grandfather? Um, Robert, was it a boy or girl that was the grandchild? Can't remember. You said it was a grandson or a granddaughter. Hope my chat stays up on my phone tonight. This time, meant to go live last night, just didn't happen. Figured tonight's not too. I don't think anybody else is live. Okay, so Elizabeth, so granddaughter. Okay, I guess Barry chimed in there. Awesome. Nothing like it, pops. You know, you love your kids. You don't, and then when you become a grandparent, you don't. It's hard to explain. You don't feel like you should be a grandparent, whatever age you are, and it's just you just. It's really weird when it first happens, but I tell you what, my wife and I always say that it's so great. We should have started with grandchildren first. So, which is not possible, but it should be. So, they're the best. I have two, so um, love them to death. You get the best parts of them, then you send them home. Send them home with their parents. Someone explained to me, like I've been noticing this in live chats. What's this number one, number two stuff? I know, I know it's some type of ranking. How do they? Because right now, there's like two number ones and number two. Vicky Joseph from India. Hello. You were just thinking of what? Are you asking where I'm from? I'm not saying that. Race rankings to see who can type fastest. Oh yeah, spoiling the granddaughter. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Definitely. Grand grandkids get whatever they want from the grandparents. That's just the way it goes. All right. Don't know who that was, but I didn't like that, so I got rid of him. Vicky, I don't know. I've never said I hate cricket. Don't know anything about it, so I really don't have an opinion. So, uh, obviously, wanted to open some cards. I've got something different. I don't remember if I had this last time, but it's something cool, a little different. So I still got the Donruss. Makes a screeching sound. I think I just got a message on my phone that hang on, let me see if I can do this. Oh boy. Uh, I don't know. Some of you may have been following the home run challenge between myself, Justin at Three Good Nerds, Doogie's Dugout, Cards by Mark, Vince, the sports card ripping teacher, and Nikki two times. I think it's all of us, six of us. And I've been leading for a while now, but I've not been doing well. My lead is dwindling, and I just had a message come up saying the Yelich hit one, which Justin has, so that puts him at 30 points. I'm at 35. Nikki was at 32, took Corey Seager, and apparently he just hit a home run. And he had a times two card, so I guess Nikki's one behind me now. Big Sky, what's going on, man? Let's get you a mod there, buddy. There you go, sir. So I have Taylor Ward, who plays for the Angels, and he's 2 for 3 tonight, but he hasn't hit a home run. So I just don't have any good cards left. Big Sky, you should have got a moderator on your. You should be there. You go. Do I have any plans for the 4th? Not really. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Probably grill out maybe and get some fake fireworks because they don't sell real fireworks in Kentucky. I look like a rabbi. Well, thank you. Free Palestine. There you go. Hodges, how we doing tonight? So we've got the Donruss 93 Series 1. We can do some of that. And then I have, and this was inspired by Justin at Three Good Nerds. And there, his ears must have been burning because I was just talking about you, Justin. I ordered these from eBay, and because Justin had sent me one in a package, and we got some nice trolls in here tonight. He sent me one of these, and I looked them up on eBay. I found a box for about, I think I got it for $16 plus shipping, and it's the pop-ups. Well, it's probably backwards on your screen, but the I guess it's 1986 or 7. I don't know which year this is. Oh, hang on, I can tell you. I opened a couple of them. Let's see what year these are. I think it's 1986. Three Good Trolls, yep. So, anyway. But yeah, I was going to do some of the SCA. What's going on? I was going to do some of the Donruss cards because it has the pop-up cards and it has the puzzle pieces, which this one's really cool. It's got the Roberto Clemente puzzle pieces in it. So, and probably could make the set. There was like 36 packs, but I opened a few of them just to take a look. So I'm going to put those out here. B Money Goat said hi. Hi back to you. Somebody deleted a message. Kevin Loon, yeah, get him out of here. Nikki two times. He likes the trolls coming into his lives. I'm not too fond of it myself, but if you want to come in and hang out and have a good time, that's one thing. If you're just going to sit there and agitate and all that kind of stuff, then You don't need to be in here because that's not what it's about. But some people like the trolls. I think, people should have better things to do, but either way, y'all want to see some of these packs? Let me turn this around here. So I opened a few packs of them, and it's funny because it says that it has one pop-up, 3 puzzle pieces, and 3 cards. Some of them don't have a pop-up. There's at least 2 packs that didn't have one, so I thought that was weird, even though it says it does. So, hey Justin, I guess Seager hit a home run. Frickin' Nikki, I swear, he's gonna come back and win the whole thing. That really, I think we need to fact check Nikki on his picks. What do you think, Justin? Justin's guy, you got Yelich hit one, I think. Of course, they played a doubleheader today, which Yelich didn't have any home runs in the first game. He's got one this second game. I just didn't. I mean, I had some other cards. I've got another Arenado, which I'm not going to use. I had 2 Matt Chapman cards that I was going to use at least the 2 times, but he's on the injured list. And then Cheyenne Sings, how are you? Thanks for coming in. Glad you could be here. But the one I'm going to play next week is, I can show you. This is my last 2 times card. This is the one I'm playing next week. I was going to play him this week, but I decided not to. I don't know why that won't focus. There we go. Because they're playing the Cubs at Wrigley, but he hadn't done anything. I mean, they're in their second game of the series. He hasn't hit anything yet. I need to go back and watch his video, Justin. Yes, SCA Big Sky is Justin. He has 2 channels. I think he's on this live. He's with his other channel, the Big Sky Horror Show. So go check them out. Y'all connect to each other too if you haven't. You Blue Wrenchers. So, but we do have a checklist, which is good because I want to see if we can put this together. And really, I want to see if some of these are TTMers, which they're all-star player types, but a lot of these aren't going to sign because they're big names. Sandberg, he's a signer. Who else? Dwight Gooden signs for a fee. I think he's $20 now. Whitey Herzog passed away, which I got him, before he passed away. Wade Boggs signs. That's good. Ricky Henderson's passed away. Speaking of Cal Ripken and big cards, I don't know if I showed this off. I probably did on a live stream or something. I picked this up there's a card shop about 40 minutes away from me. Doesn't have a ton of stuff. I mean, he does have a ton of stuff. Which is a lot of singles, but not a lot of sealed product. He has some, but it's not anything great. It has a lot of different things, though. Signed baseballs and junk wax. But I was in there one day, and I saw this, and I asked him how much. He said $20. And it's one of these big cards. I don't think it's an all-star card, but it's from 1985, and it's signed. Look at that beauty right there. Cal Ripken Jr. Let me get you a moderator there. There you go, Red. How are you? Got you a mod. But that's signed by Cal Ripken Jr., and it's not authenticated. This would have been an in-person, probably. But I've compared it with other authenticated autos, and it's spot on. So for $20, I mean, I thought about sending this to get authenticated. Hey, Bud Files, how are you? Thanks for coming in. But definitely thought that was a nice piece. I'm sure you can get him at a show or something where he's doing a paid signing, but he does not TTM. That's for sure. Yeah, thanks, Hodges. I like I said, I before I bought it, I looked on eBay and pulled up Cal Ripken authenticated autos, and this is a really nice example of his of autograph because you can really read, the Cal Ripken and the juniors, so it's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's gradable. I mean, it's not going to get like I don't really want to take it out. This corner down here's boogered up. This corner's got a little white on it. Doesn't have any creases, but I mean, it'd probably get a 5, maybe a 6. I would just want to get it authenticated. Just make what they call DNA or whatever, authentic. So here's the cards I've gotten so far. Cruco Joyner. Yeah, that's what you were talking about, Barry. Glenn Davis. I got 2 Wally Joiners. Man, I really liked Wally Joyner when he came out. Um, he and Canseco came out at the same time, 1986, and of course they thought he was going to be a Hall of Famer, which he was a good player, but he never lived up to Hall of Fame or anything. Hey, Hammy, what's going on, man? How are you? Good to see you, bud. You been doing good? Oh, Cubs are up 5. Last time I looked, it was down 3-2. PCA tripled, but out at third. What? They're not doing too well on the base paths. Good to hear, Hammy. But they're up 5-3. That's good. They need to sweep the Guardians because the Cardinals just got swept by the Pirates. 3 games. The Cardinals scored 0 runs in 3 games. Makes my heart happy. Makes my heart happy when the Dirty Birds get skunked. The Brewers need to get skunked too. There's Glenn Davis. Shout out to Barry Bear on the Glenn Davis. Tony Fernandez. Dick Hauser. There's a Wizard of Oz. Brew Crew, huh? There's Rocket Clemens, Chili Davis, and Eddie Murray. So we'll have to look and see. Let's open up a few of these. There's a bunch in here. I probably opened up 4 or 5. I can get this open. Any of you all have big plans for the 4th? So here's our Clemente piece. That's an upper right corner there, I guess. So very cool. Oh, I got a Cub in here. That guy TTMs. He lives in Hawaii. Sid Fernandez. So that's nice. I might send that out to him. You like the Boston Red Sox, huh, Big Justin? Family time? Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that's what a lot of people will be doing. That's a good family holiday. All holidays are good family time. Teddy Higuera. There's somebody on YouTube that really likes Higuera, and I can't remember who. And there's Jody Davis. He TTMs as well. I think he charges $5. All right, Pops. Awesome. Baby Elizabeth, I said goodnight to everybody. That's cute. Jody Davis for the Cubbies. And there's Roger Clemens. Of course, the checklist shows, let's see, I've got Clemens, I've got Murphy, and I've got Whitey Herzog. May the 4th be, yep, there you go, SCA. Grandpa Smith got me to be a fan. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I mean, Red Sox had a rich history. The checklist shows the big cards and then which ones have the pop up. So there's 10 pop-ups on 10 AL, and well, I guess it would be the starters. These must have been the starters. So Lance Parrish, Roger Clemens, Boggs, and then on the National League side. So that's cool. So there's only 20 pop-ups. You look on the back, it shows just the rest of them. And take a quick look here. Uh, Jose Canseco signs for 15, I believe. Sid Fernandez, Steve Sax signs for $5. Not sure about Jim Presley. I'm not sure why he has a card in here. I guess he was an all-star. Um, who else? I've sent to Rich Gedman before, and I didn't get it back. But I know he's signed before. Let's see. Don Ossie. I'm not sure about him. Charlie Huff signs. Jody Davis signs. Jeff Reardon signs. I've got one out to Dave Righetti right now, and I haven't got it back. I'm hoping to get that one back. He was a good pitcher. And Shane Raleigh signs, and that's about it. These would look really cool signed, though, I believe. Oh, my gosh, Justin, are you kidding me? I just saw Derek post on Discord about the eBay thing, about the uh, oh, I can't. The eBay labels that are, for cards for less than $20 on a sale. I think they're going from 69. The 1 ounce is going from 69 to 74 cents. So there's our puzzle piece. That's the lower left-hand corner. Let's see who our pop-up is. It's going to be Kirby Puckett. There we go. That's sweet. Love the powder blue there. Yeah, I might have to get some more stamps. I've got some. I haven't been sending any out, man. I don't know. I've been lazy. I've still got a bunch I need to to show off in a video, but haven't been getting too many in. There's the man, Tony Gwynn. Man, I can't believe he passed away so young. It's a shame. What, did he have a cancer or some kind of disease or something, I guess? Because he wasn't 50-something, I think. So, Tony Gwynn, one of the greatest hitters of all time. Jose Canseco, there he is, Mr. Roid Man. I tell you, Canseco was one of my favorite players back in the day. I had a poster in my bedroom of the Bash Brothers. Jose Canseco, Mark McGwire. They were dressed up as the Blues Brothers, except they were the Bash Brothers. Love that one. Hot Pack, there we go. Justin, you said a lot of your family and friends like the Cubs. I like a lot of your family and friends then. Gates, Open Media. I have a few of his cards going back to the 80s. You talking about Canseco? I do too. I've got his 86 Topps traded card, which is cool. There's Jeff Reardon. He charges $5. That would look really nice on that background, that light background. So, problem is you got to figure out how to do the envelope since the cards are oversized. Very cool. All right. And that's a middle piece, so we need that one. I don't know about you guys, and you can call me the fourth nerd of the three good nerds, but I like putting the puzzles together, and I never did before when I was a kid. When you're a kid, you don't care. You don't care about stuff like that. It's just a stupid puzzle piece, right? You just throw them away. But once you get older, your tastes change and you get sentimental and stuff like that. So I've got several of the puzzles I put together. Dick Hauser. I put them in a frame, so I think they fit in like an 8.5 by 11. 73 cents to 78 cents? Good grief. That's a lot, Justin. 1,500 stamps? Dude, that's a lot of stamps. Well, shoot, I remember, Justin, your video you did on the how-to TTM. I saw your stamp collect. You have a stamp collection going on. What? Instead of sending me cards, send me about, I don't know, 5 or 6 books of those stamps. I'd be happy with that. Puzzles are cool. So now we got the Kirby Puckett along with the pop-up. So very nice. Wonder if that was from the same game. And I don't think these were taken during the All-Star game. I don't think so. But I guess was the All-Star game played in the Astrodome? Because that's Barry, that's the Astrodome, right? You can tell with the lights there. That's the Astrodome. So I'm assuming that in 1986 the All-Star game was in Houston. Yep. No stamps for you. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I tell you what, Justin. If I win, instead of a blaster box, just send me $25 worth of stamps. That's about 3 stamps. So Kirby. There's old Rock Reigns. He's a Hall of Famer. And Jim Presley. I guess he was an All-Star that year. Well, I guess he was because it says his All-Star game record. No at-bats. What? He didn't play? Selected the All-Star team for the first time in 1986. 318, 10 homers, and 29 RBIs in the month of June. Wow, that's a good month. Finest offensive season ever for a Mariner third baseman. Okay, that's respectable. 275, 28, and 84. But look, it says that he has no totals. I guess unless he got in a bat and he walked, that would give a 0 at bat. Maybe he had 1 at bat and he had 1 plate appearance and he walked. I may look that up. Not now though. Does anybody know if he signs or not? I didn't see the message you deleted, Barry. I'm sure it was for good reason. Yeah, I don't either. I'm gonna flip that one up. Justin, do you still have any of these? Did you open all yours? I tell you what, Frank White, he used to sign. I got him back one time, but I'm not sure if he's still signing or not. There's part of Roberto's face. Oh, there we go. There's the Cub goat, Ryan Sandberg. There we go. Cool. Love that one. We haven't found his big card yet. I actually have this one in my old cards somewhere. When I did get a few of these back in 86 or whatever, so. Oh, look at that. Michael Scott, not Mike Scott, Michael. Shout out to Barry on the Mike Scott. And I know, what pitch did he develop that made him so good? Was it the split finger? Because before he came to the Astros, he was just a mediocre pitcher. So they've got him as Michael Scott there. And then there's Frank White. I haven't looked him up lately, but I know I got him back once. I think I sent it to a minor league ballpark. That's been a while ago. Let's see if we can get. I guess Donnie Baseball would have a pop-up card too, wouldn't he? Where's the checklist? What I do with it? Let's see. Was Mattingly not in the? I know Donnie Baseball's in here. I guess he wasn't a starter. Wally Joyner was a. I don't know. Don Mattingly. Isn't he on the checklist? Is Mattingly not in this? That's a travesty. Oh, there he is. No. He's number 33. So he does not have a pop-up card. Yes, JGP. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. That's tough. All right. Let's see if we can pull anybody in the chat. Do they have a favorite player that's on this list? So I know Barry likes the which I guess Big Sky Justin would like the Wade Boggs since he's a Red Sox fan, and the Clemens. Of course, I'm a Cubs guy, so Sandberg and I guess that Jody Davis. Strawberry, okay. He has a pop-up in this. Boggs and yeah, there you go. Dale Murphy, Did you get little Elizabeth to bed there, Pops? I guess there's only two Cubs in this because it's Jody Davis and Ryan Sandberg. This would have been before Andre Dawson went to the Cubs, I believe. Yeah, duh, Rhino. Okay, so here we go. Those two pieces go together. We're getting it. We're going to get it. So there's Keith Hernandez. Some people think he deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on Keith Hernandez. He wasn't a favorite of mine. Mike Scott, Kevin Bass, and Glenn Davis, all Astros. Yep. We've seen the Scott and the Davis. I don't think we've seen the Kevin Bass yet. John Franco. Lance Parrish. He was solid. Of course, he was a part of the 84. Was it 84 or 83? No, I think no, wait a minute. Did the Tigers win in 84? I know the Orioles won in 83. I think the Tigers won in 84. The World Series. Okay, Justin, I appreciate that. With there being 36 packs, hopefully we'll be able to get it. Oh, there's another Astro, Dave Smith. So why is there so many Astros in this? Really? I mean, nobody likes the Astros. I mean, Barry does, but practically nobody. I mean, unless you like trash cans or something like that, you know. Yeah, Justin, you're correct. I still need like two pieces for my second Harmon Killebrew puzzle. So, but I think the last box I did of the 86, the small cards, I can't remember which was it Stan Musial? I can't remember. I actually I got that one, and I don't think I made a second one, but there's another one. That's a one I don't have. There's old Dave Winfield. I liked him. Yeah, still licking those wounds. Really, Justin, I find that hard to believe because that's a nerdy thing, nerdy kind of thing to do is to put a puzzle together. That's right up your alley, man. Come on. You're gonna have to put one. You're gonna have to put one together on a live stream. I challenge you now, sir. Dave Winfield, and there's Dave Winfield on the card. There's Dale Murphy. They're already charging it for the new designs. Wow. I'll tell you what. I just don't know. I just don't know about him. This guy should be in the Hall of Fame. I don't care what anybody says. He was one of the best power hitters in the late 70s and 80s. He just needs to be in the Hall of Fame. He needs to be in the Hall of Fame. Because I like Dale Murphy. I always did. Jesse Barfield. Hey, Chris. How are you? Yeah, Yankees always had good players. They always didn't have good teams, but good players. All right, let's see what we got in here. See if we can find some different cards. Haven't found the Rhino yet. There's old Schmidt. Shout out to RJ Collect Sets and Mike at the Hot Corner, whose name is Mike Schmidt as well. That's cool. That is cool. Here's Whitey. Yeah, too bad Whitey passed away. He actually did. He lived in St. Louis because when he was living, that's where he sent TTMs to. Used to root for Joe Carter. I got you. Joe Carter came up with the Cubs. I think he was drafted by the Cubs, and of course they traded him away. I actually have the one Joe Carter Cub card. It's 1984 Donruss. I have that signed by Carter in a TTM. So. You commented on someone's live that you believe Kyle Tucker was going to win the NL MVP over Shohei Ohtani and got a lot of negative comments. I can imagine that. Kyle Tucker is he's a good ball player. He's consistent. He's not going to hit 60 home runs or anything like that, but he's just good. Mike Witt. He was a pretty good pitcher. Does this have yep, I knew he was really tall. 6'7". He was Randy Johnson before Randy Johnson. Of course, Randy Johnson was 6'9". You don't see too many pitchers that tall. 6'7", 190. Like he was a beanpole. You can kind of tell there how skinny he is. Look at those little chicken legs. And who's this guy? Chris Brown? Isn't he a singer or something? Chris Brown. I don't know if I even know who this guy is. Looks like he had a hit in the All-Star game in 1986. He had a double. This guy couldn't have played that long because I don't really remember him. He's dating Rihanna. This guy is? He must be 70 years old by now. She likes older men, huh? Hello, A Collector's Dream. How are you? Thanks for coming in. There you go. I appreciate you. Got you a moderator there, bud. We're opening up some 86 Major League All-Star big cards. There's the Joyner. He was all the rage back in the mid 80s, mid to late 80s. I'd have to look and see if I still have his 86 Topps traded card. I'd have to look at his career stats. I don't remember. I don't know how he ended up. He didn't play, 15, 18 years, I don't think, but he might have. There's our puzzle piece. There's old Boggs. That would look good with some ink on it right there. That'd be perfect. Steve Sachs. Steve Sachs has a podcast, I believe. I've sent him a TTM, and he sends you a little pamphlet or informational card on his envelope. And Dick Hauser again. So yeah, the managers of the '86 All-Star game were Dick Hauser and Whitey Herzog, which they played in the World Series in 1985 when the Royals beat the Cardinals. So that was awesome. Anytime the Cardinals get beat in the World Series is a happy day for me. Okay, SCA, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming in. I really appreciate it, buddy. All right, there's our Roberto Clemente hand. Be his right hand there. And there we go. Ricky Henderson, shout out to Part-Time Ripper. Ricky Henderson, Super Collector. Yeah, take care, SCA. Ricky Henderson in his Yankees uniform. So that's really cool. Yeah, you too. Have a good weekend too. Or a 4th or whatever. Fernando Mania. He's passed away too. Played for 16 seasons. See, I didn't know that. That's longer than what I thought. Thanks for looking that up there, Pops. There we go. So I've got the 86 All-Star card to go with my 85. Maybe I need to get this one signed. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Not sure how I'm going to do that. But shout out to the Card Wolf. He's a Cal Ripken, I would say, super collector. I don't know how many Cal Ripkens he's got, but I think he's got a bunch. He's never really showed off his Cal Ripken. I'm going to ask him if he'll do that one day, if he'll show off some of his Cal Ripken collection. And Rick Rhoden. I want to say that Rick Rhoden is a really, really, really good golfer. Can anyone confirm that Rick Rhoden was a really good golfer? I think he played in a lot of pro-ams. But I don't know why I remember that. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I think I paid $16 for this box, which is not bad. But I think the shipping was like $7, so here we go. There's old Cal. That's nice. Cal Ripken Jr. on the pop-up. Yeah, I think so. I want to say that he used to play in a lot of pro-ams with the where he's paired with the professional golfer in certain tournaments. Some of them are televised. I guess that one goes below this one. So I think Justin, we're piecing it together pretty good. This one's going to be cool because you can kind of see what it looks like. It's not in color, but you can see what the picture looks like when it's put together. That's going to be a cool one. There's that Dave Righetti. I hope I get him back in the mail because I saw that he was signing. I think it's just going to take a while. There's that Darryl Strawberry. These cards are dusty. How in the world they get dust on them inside a cello pack or a cellophane pack? Weird. If Darryl could have laid off the alcohol and the cocaine, man, he'd have been a Hall of Famer, no doubt. He had a lot of problems. I think now. I think he's been sober for a long time now. But if you ever get a chance, watch the documentary on ESPN, Doc and Darryl. They'll tell you all about it. Cardboard dust? Yeah, I guess you're right. These are really dusty. Like if you look, you may not see it on camera, but these puzzle pieces make a mess, especially on like a felt mat there. There's Jim Rice, Hall of Famer. There's another one for you, Big Sky. Another Red Sox player. Can't remember if he TTMs or not. He might. Getting us a pretty good stack here. Let's see here. I'm still looking for a Ron Sandberg. Still looking for a Sandberg on the big card. There's a Wizard of Oz on the pop-up. Puzzle piece. I don't think we've seen that one yet either. Very cool. There we go. Spoke it into existence. It's a cool one. Of course, he does TTM. Hello. You want some cake? Okay. I'll get it for you in a minute. $20? Okay. Yeah. Sandberg signs for 10, which I've gotten him many times. Just placed a giant order for new stamps and threw up in your mouth a little bit at checkout. Yeah. It's ridiculous, I tell you. So you can still get the forever stamps for 73 cents right now until July 13th. Is that what you're saying, Justin? Because I'm going to have to go do that. I don't care about the special stamps or whatever. Brooke Jacoby and Keith Hernandez. So I think we've seen, let's see, who have we not gotten yet? I think we haven't seen Lou Whitaker. I don't think we've seen Ricky Henderson on the big card. I think we've seen Lance Parrish. I don't think we've seen Mike Schmidt in the big card. Dwight Gooden, we haven't seen any of him. Gary Carter. There's a bunch back here. Yep. So we'll keep going here. The old images, the new ones that are coming out that you can pre-order will have the updated. Oh, I got you. I don't do special stamps. I just get the regular flags or whatever. I really, though, I missed out on the Hank Aaron ones last year. I wish I could have got some of them. Yeah, I understand, Big Sky. And the old Indians logo, Chief Wahoo. I mean, that was a great logo. Great logo. Too bad it's gone. Too bad. There's Tony Gwynn on the pop-up. We hadn't seen that one yet. There's old Charlie Huff. I just got him back on a TTM. Let's see if I can find it real quick. I'll show you. I definitely need to do some. I need to do some videos. Here's old Huffmeister. He got a sweet signature. Is that a 91? What is that? Yeah, 91 tops. For the Rangers. Cool card there. Got that cool Rangers leaders card. Not sure what that white thing is right there, but that one's awesome. And then I got him on the vintage. I think that's the 70. Wrong Texas team. You're going to start a fight in the chat, Barry. This is a 77. So this is what the design will be for in 2026 Heritage, which I like this design too. Yep, 77. So I think I sent to him several months ago and didn't get it back, and so I sent some more out to him. I'm not sure what happened, but he played for like 90 years. Jimbo, what's going on, man? We're looking at some big cards. There's Shane Raleigh. Shane Raleigh has a pizza place down in Florida called Shaner's Pizza. You can send him some cards down there and he'll sign them for you. Charlie's still playing in the in the Cuban League. Okay. Yeah, Big Sky. When I first started my channel, that's one of the main things I did because um, I was doing a whole lot more TTing than I'm doing now. I'm doing too much ripping, and I probably need to stop and just do more singles and stuff like this. I mean, I've been getting into ripping, junk wax and just looking at these old baseball cards. It's just fun. There's old sweet Lou Whitaker. He should be in the Hall of Fame too. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to send some of these big cards through the mail. Jimbo, you doing okay? How's Georgia? Hot, I bet. All right, hadn't seen that puzzle piece. Getting a good stack there. There we go. There's Dr. K. Man, that's nice. Some of that dust off of there. He's the other, I was talking about Darryl Strawberry, Dwight Gooden. He liked the nose candy, unfortunately. But I think he still struggles with addiction, active addiction. It's pretty sad. But I think he'll sign TTM. He used to be 15. I think he's 20 now. That would be pretty cool to get signed too. I'd love to have a Doc Gooden. He was one of my favorite players back in the day too. Here's Ozzie. Now we're getting into some doubles. Roger Clemens and Chili Davis. We've seen all those. Old Doc Gooden. Dr. K. Uh-oh. These packs are not that easy to open. They don't open uniformly. So I think, let's see. Are these two different? Yeah. Those two go on top of each other. So I think we're going to get that puzzle completed. Here's Eddie Murray. Yeah. We're going to get to the Donnie, Justin. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head. We'll get to the Donnie. Oh, checklist. I got doubles of the checklist now. And Ken Schramm. I think he TTMs too. I don't know. I'm not gonna test that out, Big Sky. Because I don't yeah. Don't want to test that theory out. Lou Whitaker, there we go. That's one of the rare fielding pop-ups. Is there any other ones that are fielding? Oh, Wally Joyner's fielding. Most of them are pitching or hitting or standing in the dugout. Oh, boy. Pardon me for just a minute or two. I'll be right back. I got to do something for my wife. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. What'd I miss? No, I was getting her some cake. uh, her mom had brought some just yellow cake and a chocolate sauce. So it's basically a chocolate sauce over a yellow cake. It's really good. The first time in nearly 90 years, the Cubs will have two outfielders in the starting lineup. Didn't know that, Barry. Who was it back 90 years ago? Ernie Banks didn't play. Ernie Banks played first base, didn't he, or shortstop? I think he started shortstop and then he played first base some when he was older. Ron Santo played third. That's the. Trying to think. Dawson, when he played, there wasn't any other good outfielders. 90 years ago, huh? So, yeah, Pete Crow Armstrong is going to be the starting center fielder, and Kyle Tucker will be the starting right fielder, I guess. And then, who's the other? Acuna. Does Acuna play left, I assume? Or does he play? He didn't play center for the Braves because that's Michael Harris. So I guess Acuna will play left, maybe. I think we've seen that one. What number is that? That's the last piece in the. That's the last piece of the puzzle. We gotten that one yet? I thought we did. Nope, needed it. I don't know if there's any doubles in those right there. All right, Tony Pena. He was always pretty fascinating because he would basically sit down with one of his legs hiked out when he caught. You don't see anybody doing. I don't think anybody did that but him. Where he'd have one leg tucked under and basically sitting on his butt with his other leg stretched out. If y'all know what I mean. There's that Rich Gedman. So two catchers back to back. The National League and the American League catcher. I thought Rich Gedman wore glasses. Maybe he's got his contacts in there. I don't know. And there, what? That was a catcher pack, man. What's up with that? How many freaking catchers did they have? Gary Carter, Rich Gedman, and Tony Pena. Which obviously Gary Carter's the only Hall of Famer there. So. And then Lance Parrish on the pop-up. Did my live chat stop again? Someone put a comment in there, see if it pops up on my phone. I don't know why my phone does that. It's really irritating. Thanks, Barry. It's still working. I guess everybody left. Hey, Justin. I watched your video just a little bit ago about the VR reminder and whatnot. I think I know what I'm going to do. And it doesn't have, I mean, it's sports related, but it's not like memorabilia, but it's sports related. Is that okay? Barry, you're watching the Astros game? That's cool. There's the Gary Carter pop-up. Rest in peace, Gary Carter. Okay. It's fined. Are you voice to text again? There's that Jim Presley. John Franco. I know we haven't gotten all these cards yet. Who have we not seen? We haven't seen Don Ace or Ace. Ace. I don't know how you pronounce that. Actually, I don't think we've seen. Have we seen Lloyd Mosby? I'm not sure if we've seen Kevin Bass. I know we haven't seen Mattingly yet. He's eluding us. George Brett, I'm not sure. I don't think we've gotten that one. I don't think we've gotten Harold Baines. All right, Big Sky. Yeah, do that. I'll check it out later. I appreciate you being in here, buddy. Thanks a lot. Have a good 4th of July weekend. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. What's going on with VR, Barry? You showed a coffee mug. What are you talking about, Justin? Was that like in when you first did it? Yeah, I think that's what you did. I can't remember. Oh yeah, Justin. It was the one your mom used. Was it Garfield? It was Garfield, wasn't it? The Garfield mug. Yeah, I remember that. See, I watch your videos. You think I don't? Don't do you? I watch your videos. I'm sometimes lazy about commenting, so I fail at that a lot. I think we've gotten that one. We got to find this Mattingly, man. Justin, you're not a cat lover? Man, that's sad. I'm kind of partial to cats myself. There's old Straw. Oh, do we have that one? Daryl Strawberry. We got Gooden. No, we needed the Strawberry. So there's only 20 in this set. 20 of the pop-ups, so that should be pretty easy. There's a Glen. Oh, okay, I got you. Very allergic. That makes sense. You like cats on TV, right? Ken Davis. Tony Fernandez and Tony Gwynn. 2 Tonys back to back. One Hall of Famer, one not. How many more packs do we have? I still got a bunch. We're going to rip them all. Let's look on the back of this. This is cool too. I'm nerdy enough. I will cut this out. I will cut that out. That's cool though. Roger Clemens. And see, this is in the 87 Donruss. So this product must have come out in 87. I mean, it had to have. There's Mike Krukow. And then that's what the puzzle's going to look like. That's a really cool puzzle. Of course, Clemente was from Puerto Rico. That's the Puerto Rican flag. And has some of his accomplishments over here. And most of y'all probably know that obviously he died in a airplane crash. And the last year he played, the last game he played, he got his 3,000th hit. He had exactly 3,000 hits. And then he tragically passed away. So, but that's just, it's sad, but it's kind of cool too. 13 seasons, hit over 300, won 5 outfield award titles, assist titles. National League, I can't see how many he won. 4. Was he ever an MVP? Was Roberto Clemente ever an MVP? I don't think he was. Probably should have been if he wasn't. All right, we'll try to quicken this up a little bit. We'll get to some of that 93 Donruss too. We got to find the Donnie though. Yeah, you're right, Justin. That's a middle piece there. There's another Dale Murphy, so we've already gotten that one. Oh, cool. What did you win, Jimbo? You won it on X, formerly known as Twitter. Lance Parrish, Dave Smith, and Dave Winfield. A couple of Daves in that pack. And there's another catcher. So I don't know how many catchers are in this. At least 4. Man, I got a bunch. Look how many packs I got left. It's a lot. Barry is very quick. Did Barry get... Okay. It's hard to beat. Barry's got the fastest fingers uh, in the South, we'll say. Fastest thumbs, maybe. I can't beat him either. I try. There's sometimes like some of A surfers, he'll guess the card or whatever, and you'll guess, and I'll try to beat Barry. I have beat him before, but it's hard. Barry is like a walking encyclopedia. If you didn't know, now you know. I guess the third Dale Murphy card we've gotten. Jesse Barfield and Fernando. A box of 2025 space cards made by Cardsmiths. Huh. Space cards? So what does that mean? Is it just like pictures of space? Like planets and stars and stuff? I've never heard of that. Try to wait until he's about to sneeze, huh? I think we've gotten that one. There's a Kirby again on the pop-up. There's another Cal, Rick Roden, and Dave Rigetti. Oh, I see a Cubby. I got another Rhino. That's cool. There's another Dick Hauser. Maybe I should sell these on Whatnot. I think they would go for like $30 a piece. The puzzle piece. I think we're starting to get. I know we've gotten that one. There's Straw, Jim Rice, and Rhino again. So I'm not sure we did the Rhino. We'll put him back here. We better find a Donnie baseball. A Kryptonite relic. You got Barry on Incognito YouTube channel on Trivia. What do you mean you got? What do you mean you got him? You beat him or something? I can't get this one ripped open. Struggling. Good grief. I can't believe I have to get my knife out to cut this. I'm getting weak. There we go. Oh, another Charlie Huff. Hello, half empty. I think we've seen that one. We're going to see if we got all the puzzle pieces. Keith Hernandez. We're on a quest for Donnie baseball. We're digging for Donnies. Digging for Donnies. This whole stack, not one Don Mattingly. That's a travesty. So we're definitely digging. I'm going to have a mess in the floor. I don't think we've seen that one. There's another Dave Winfield, Shane Raleigh, Lou Whitaker, and Sid. I know there's some other ones we hadn't seen yet. Let's see. I don't think we've seen a Harold Baines. I don't think we've seen a George Brett. Mattingly. I don't know if we've seen a Parker either. Dave Parker. So, and a Don Ossie. Ace. Sports card ripping teacher knows how to pull Donnies. Vince is just lucky. Vince pulled he pulled that Shota Imanaga autograph, which I'm very jealous of. There's another Ricky on the pop-up. Jody Davis. Starting to get worried here, Justin. Man, we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 packs. He pulled a Shohei auto? Jeez. And y'all call me lucky. I tell you what. And I don't know why Brad calls me lucky. Brad from Doogie's Dugout pulls so many gigantic cards, it's not even funny. Cal Ripken. Mike Scott, Frank White. Justin, he didn't get so lucky in Brad's last break where he traded the Royals away for the Cubs and missed out on that Bobby Witt Placata and the Bo Jackson autograph. I would have killed for that Bo Jackson autograph. I love me some Bo Jackson. Poor Vince. Yeah. There's another Dwight Gooden. Another Jose. I tell you what, I'm starting to get nervous here. I can't believe out of 36 packs, we're not going to get all the cards. What the heck are the purple numbers by our names in the chat? I don't know. Someone else can explain that. Can someone explain to Jimbo what that is? Because I don't really know. I noticed that a few weeks ago. Maybe Justin is the number 3 chatter. I don't know. I don't know what it means. Another Dale Murphy. Man, come on now. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Jimbo. Isn't it like a game, a card game or something? I think they've done them before. Barry, do you have a Bo Jackson autograph? I don't think we've seen that one. Wade Boggs. Didn't we just see this? Dang it. Oh my gosh. This is it. This is it, guys. Your dad does? That's cool. I got to figure out how to get a Bo Jackson card, not spend $150. I don't think we're going to get a Don Mattingly. You need a Dick Ruthven circa 1979 Phillies card. I don't know if I can help you there. Oh, we got another Rhino, though. And another checklist. Really? Ken Schramm and Tony Pena. Man, this is bull. Man. Clemens. We've already seen that. 2 packs left. 2 packs. I know. Refund, right? Come on. I know we haven't seen Mattingly or Don, whatever his name is. I don't even think we've seen Kruko. I don't think we've seen Dave Parker. It's crazy. It's crazy. Maybe we'll get some last pack magic. I don't really have many cards before 1981. This is what Card Wolf would call the penultimate pack. Next to last. Man. Jeez. Unbelievable. Justin, I know you've wasted all this time on my stupid live, and you're not even going to see a Don Mattingly. I apologize. You want a refund on the live? Unless we get him here. Which I don't think so, because we've already seen Steve Sachs. Yeah, I would too. Unsub. That is, that's junk wax error for you. Horrible collation. Look at that. No Don Mattingly. Can't even make the set. Last pack tragic. That's right. That's awful. I'm disappointed now. Honestly, because, I mean, I wanted to put the set together. Can't do that. It's not like I'm really going to go on eBay to do that, probably. I'm not going to buy another box, that's for sure. If anybody has Don Mattingly, Dave Parker, and I don't know, jeez. Let's see if we got all the pop-ups. So we got Sandberg, got 2 of those. Tony Gwynn, Ozzie Smith, Roger Clemens. That's damaged. Wade Boggs, Dale Murphy, Dwight Gooden, Kyle Ripken, Henderson, Winfield. All right, I have to do this. American, National, American, National, American, Keith Hernandez, need that. American on the manager, Kirby Puckett, need that one. Whitey Herzog manager. I think we already have a Dale Murphy down here. That's a double. Strawberry, need that. Gary Carter, I think we need that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's 10 on each side. Who are we missing? Mike Schmidt. I know we have a Mike Schmidt. There's Mike Schmidt. So we should have all the National League. So we got Keith Hernandez, Darryl Strawberry, Sandberg. Where's Dale Murphy? Dale Murphy, Ozzie Smith, Tony Gwynn, Mike Schmidt, Dwight Gooden, Gary Carter, and Whitey Herzog. So we got all the National League. So I got that. The Don Mattingly SSP, yeah. Definitely super short print. 1987. How many of these we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who else do we need? We got a Clemens in there. I don't need that. Dick Hauser. We got a Dick Hauser in there. Kirby Puckett. Got him. Dave Winfield. Wally Joyner. I don't think he's in there. Ricky Henderson. Got him. Kyle Ripken. He's in there. Lou Whitaker and Lance Parrish. So maybe we at least completed the American League set. So Wally Joyner here, Dave Winfield right here, Lou Whitaker, Kirby. Where's Kirby at? There's Kirby. Cal Ripken, Ricky Henderson right there. Wade Boggs, Roger Clemens, Lance Parrish. So we did get all the pop-ups at least. So 20 pop-ups. Now, let's see. You sent some random goodies. Is it anything to eat? When I think of goodies, I think of like good things to eat. Did you put some? Did anybody ever eat the? And I think still make them. The Brock's makes a maple nut goodie. Have you ever? Have any of you all ever had any of those? You know what I'm talking about? The little like butterscotch candies that has peanuts in it. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's get out the single. Let's see if we can find the one. I know we've got the one. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we're looking for the teens. There's a teen. There's a teen. There should be three. About three. Let's look. We need the 10, 11, 12 one. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Now we need the 20s. There's a 20. I might have some doubles in here. Uh-oh. Oh, there we... Nope, that's not it. Are you kidding me? We're going to be one piece short? BC Goody Powder. Yeah. I think I'm going to be a piece short. Because I need 19, 20, and 21. And I don't see it. If I'm one piece short, I tell you what. I'm going to sue Donruss. I'm going to sue Panini. Make them send me some puzzle pieces. That's 18, 16, 17, 18. Yep. Hang on. Maybe some of y'all watched my video from A Glove and Beyond TV. He sent me all those cards. There were some puzzle pieces in there that were Roberto Clemente. I put them up here on my little, but I don't think I have that one. Yeah, Justin. It's in the Mattingly pack. Yeah, Greg is a good egg, that's for sure. These actually he put in as like spacers, but these aren't. Yep, I'm definitely needed the 19, 20, and 21 because this is the 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Uh-oh. I didn't find the 28, 29, 30. Make that 2 pieces short. Jeez. So I need the 28, 29, and 30 as well. Man, that stinks. I can't believe that. What a jip. All right. So let's see how many more pieces I'm short. I thought for sure I'd make this puzzle. There's a 30. That's the same one. Let's see. I think I've already got that one. I may be a bunch short. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm about 3 pieces short. That's crazy. I think it's 3, Justin, because I don't have the, what did we say, the 19, 20, 21. I don't have the 28, 29, and 30. Got 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I don't see the 37, 38, 39. Nope. Jeez. That's terrible. It would be 37, 38, and 39. So now I'm going to the 40s. There's 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. 46, 47, 48. Okay. 49, 50, 51. I think I already got that one. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. We need 58, 59, and 60. There's that one. And then, okay. So I think it's 3 pieces short. I think you need to check it thrice. So I'm going to double check again and check it twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's my first gap is the 19, 20, and 21. Let me make sure I don't have it. I can't believe we're doing this on live. So much entertainment here. Yeah, I definitely don't have that one. Okay. So need the 19, 20, 21. Got the 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Missing the 28, 29, and 30. Double checking to make sure. Yep. Definitely don't have the 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 6. And then the last one is 37, 38, and 39. 37, 38, and 39. Yep. That's not ideal. Not ideal. So out of all that, the only set we completed was the pop-ups. So I can't complete my puzzle. I bet you though, Justin, if you don't have them, I would. Can I see the picture on the back? Yeah. The back of the box. Where'd the box go? Oh, I covered it. It's covered up in wrappers down here. Here you go, buddy. Oh, you mean, what do you want? You see? Let's see the picture of the back of the puzzle. I mean, that's what it looks like on the back. It's the same. I mean, it's the same picture. Is that what you needed? Or do you want to see the back of the box in color? But these are really cool. Of the boxes, some of the junk wax boxes I have bought over the last. Okay. One down. Oh, me. I basically will I'll cut this out and I'll probably leave it as as one piece. I probably won't cut them into 4. Because that would even make a good display if you framed it or something like that. Okay. Yeah, Justin. If you do, you do. If not, that's fine. I mean, it's not a big deal. So these are my doubles. I can't believe I've got as many doubles as I do. It's about half and half. That is nuts. Nuts. I mean, I could almost. Let's see. 1, 2. There's a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't have the 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. I know I don't have the 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24. 25, 27. I don't think I have the 28 through 30. 31. You don't have to do that. Yeah. Yeah, because you sent one to me. I appreciate it. 33, 34, 35, 36. I don't have the 37, 38, 39. There's 40, 41, 42. Did I have that one? Yeah. 42, 43, 44, 45. 46, 47, 48. 51. 51, 2, 54. Don't have the 55, 56, 57. 58, 59, 60. I mean, these are the only three I have triples of. So, I mean, there's probably 3 missing from this and about 4 missing from this one. Unbelievable. I cannot believe we did not get a Donnie baseball. So, I've got my complete set of these at least, but there was only 20 of those. So let's look at the doubles we have of these. Some of these I might have triples of. There's my Ryan Sandberg double. Let's see. Tony Gwynn. That's cool. I think I got 2 Dale Murphys. Hey, Jimbo. Is Jimbo still in here? Yeah, Donnie baseball. I think is Donnie Hill. Is it? I think it's Donnie Hill or Donnie Osmond. Is it Donnie Osmond? Jimbo, I'm contemplating on getting some. Dawn Dish Show. What's up, Brad? Did you just wake up, or you been watching your team get beat? Hey, Jimbo, do you want one of these? Since you're a Braves fan, were you saying yeah to this? You got a full house of kids. Why? That sounds like fun. Jimbo, do you want this card here? I'll put it in your stack. I got you a stack going. I need to add to it. Okay. It's yours, buddy. Anybody have dibs on any of these? Nobody wants a manager card. Kirby Puckett. So these are pretty cool. Let's see, he's not Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame 4, 5. There's 6 Hall of Famers there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hey Doogie, did Ward hit any home runs? Since I've been on here, I haven't been able to see. I'm sure he didn't. Yeah, I just sent CW a package today, so I'll just have to start him another stack. Did Ward hit any? Taylor Ward? I'm assuming not. I think through 6 innings he was like 2 for 3 or something like that. All right. I got to get a drink here. Doogie, you got your whatnot set up yet? Oh shoot! I just dropped some cards. Anybody want to see any 93 Donruss? I opened some of these on the last live, and not too. I mean, they're okay. The 92 Flair was nicer, I think, because it had some different inserts in it. But I did get this one. I had never seen this card before. Oh, what's up with the light? What does that say? Spirit of the Game, Wade Boggs. And I can't figure out who that Angel player is. Who's that Angel player, Brad? Why is that light doing that? I'm trying to keep that weird glare. I want to say, is that Johnny Ray? Barry, who is that sliding into third for the Angels? Coochie? You mean Coochie? He went 5 2/3. First pitch from reliever gave up 3-run shot. Chili Davis? That's not Chili Davis is bigger than that. Did Johnny Ray play for the Angels? No, it wouldn't be Johnny Ray. This is I'm thinking 86. This is 93. I have no clue who that is. Well, there's another picture. Safe or out? Can we determine if he was safe or out? Let's look at the tag here. Come on. Come on, focus. Jeez, come on. I don't know. I think he's safe. Because his glove is above his hand. He might have got called out, though. Wade thinks he's got him. I had never seen that card before. There's Ken Caminiti, the old Astros player, for Barry. Charles Nagy, that's a good TTM one. Tom Cotton Candiotti. The Big Hurt, there we go. Greg Vaughn, Travis Fryman. That was a pack I opened up a couple days ago. I don't think Kenny Lofton played for the Angels. Lofton played, he started out with the Indians, I believe. He found a new list of those are cool. I really like that. Last year, I can't remember. Caleb's Cards did a TTM challenge. What is it called? Where he sent a pack of cards out, and you had to get as many TTMs from the pack. And so I participated in that. I actually won, but I ended up. It was a 49ers card, like a Joe Montana, Jerry Rice card, but it had Ed Too Tall Jones in the background, and I got him to sign it. Pretty cool. That would be a cameo card. Now that kind of looks like Kenny Lofton. That's Kent Herbeck, though. Is that Lofton? Might be. Greg Hibbard. We'll see if we can guess if there's any cameos in here. Terry Mulholland. Dave Hansen. Do you remember this guy, Justin? Monty Ferris? Yeah. Monty Ferris. I'll put that in your stack, Justin. Archie Cianfrocco. Does anybody remember this guy? What is so funny? And it looks like Archie, but I know it's pronounced Archie because I remember when he played and when his name was called on TV it was Archie Cianfrocco. My son-in-law, the talented guy who makes all the cool 3D prints for me, his name is Archie, but it's spelled Arkie. But I think I can't remember where he's from. It seemed like he's from Rome, New York. His name does not sound American, obviously. So anyway, Bill Pacoda, Todd Hundley, whose dad was Randy Hundley, who played for the Cubs. Mike Trombley, Jim Abbott. Still can't believe how he did that. Pitch with one hand. Archie Vaughn, okay. That's way back. If you're talking Brooklyn Dodgers. Lance Blankenship. This box of 93 Donruss was a gift from me from my mom for my birthday back in June last month, and which is cool. I haven't really seen anything spectacular in this. I really enjoyed the 92 Fleer box that we opened. Ryan Bowen, there's for the Astros. Tom Pagnazzi. Butch. There's Ozzie Canseco. I didn't realize he played for the Cardinals. I don't think they're twin brothers, but they look very similar. There's an upper deck card of Ozzie Canseco. I think it's Ozzie with Jose in the card, on the card. They are twins. Okay. They look identical. If I knew they were twins, I guess I forgot. But anyway, y'all know what that upper deck card I'm talking about where they're in the dugout? That would be a cameo card. Yeah. I work with a set of twins, and when you're around twins quite a bit, most people that aren't around a set of twins can't really tell them apart, but if you're around them a lot, you can definitely tell them apart. Okay, Luis Polonia, I believe that. Okay. That's a pretty good guess, I think. I think you might be right. Oh, Polonia. There's that Pena guy again. Oh, we got a rated rookie. Willie Green. John Vanderwall. Yeah. Yeah. The twins I know, their personalities are very similar. But I don't think they look exactly alike. I can tell them apart pretty easy. Mark Knudsen, John Franco, Arthur Rhodes, Rhodes Scholar, Jay Bell, there's a TTMer, Dan Wilson. Speaking of Dan Wilson, do y'all know the Dan Wilson of YouTube? I haven't seen him do anything in a long time. Do y'all know who I'm talking about? I think that's the name of his Dan Wilson something. Do y'all know who I'm talking about? There's the man, Tony Gwynn. Hey, Baseball Card Central, how are you? Thanks for coming in. Chris Nabholes. Nabholes? It's a crazy name. Crazy. I'm doing well. We're just looking at some old junk wax cards. We went through a whole box of 1986 All-Star big cards. And this is the stack we got, and we didn't get one Don Mattingly. And we didn't complete the Clemente puzzle either. Jeff Wilson. Isn't that the guy that has the super card store down in Atlanta and on YouTube all the time? Definitely gypped on Donnie. I haven't heard of a lot of these players. Steve Reed, there's a rated rookie. 2 rated rookies of guys that I've never heard of. There's Candiotti again. Dave Nilsson. Chuck McElroy, he played for the Phillies too. Derek Parks. Yeah, but he's got a lot of money. I guess that's all you need. Your dad has a lot of old baseball cards. That's cool. I gotta get a drink of water. He'll strike you out and then do your taxes. Yeah, he looks like he could be a CPA. That's funny. Or look at work an H&R Block or something. Norm Charlton, one of the Nasty Boys. Uh-oh. That's Dave Justice. Spirit of the game. There you go. Jimbo, are you a Dave Justice fan? Seems to me that you weren't. Play at the plate. I know that's who that is. You are a Dave Justice fan? You want that card? Say the word and it's yours. Going once. Going twice. Sold. That's going with your Del Murphy. You got an autograph card. Is Schwellenbach? He's a pitcher, isn't he? Is it Spencer Schwellenbach? Pretty sure that's right. Was that out of okay. Was that out of like Bowman or something? Yeah, for the Braves. Was that out of Bowman pack or Tops? I don't think he's in Series 2. Pat Howell. There's old Steve Buechele. I got to show you guys something real quick. Hang on, I'll be right back. Speaking of Steve Buechele. Oh, where's it at? Oh, come on. Well, what's that? Hang on it. Let's see where I put it. Hang on, guys. Well, I thought I was going to show you something. They'll never mind. I can't find it. I thought I had it on my shelf over here. It was a. I think I found it at an antique mall. It was, you know, those plaques they do with the screw downs. You can put cards in them, and they have a nameplate on them. It was Steve Buechele, and so what I did is I sent him some TTMs, which he played for the Rangers. And I think Justin, isn't he still? Does he work for the Rangers? Bouchel, like a color commentator or something. Anyway, I sent to him. He signed them, sent them back, and I took one of the Cubs cards and put it in that plaque. So I just can't find it. Darren Dalton, he's not. He's no longer with us. Goldilocks. And looky there, another Cub, Hector Villanueva, fan favorite, old Hector. Oh, I loved Hector Villanueva. He was one of my favorites. Is Doogie still in here? Brad, are you still in here? Brad, Earth to Brad. Wake up, Brad. Oh, he's got a house full of kids. He's probably not asleep. He said he had a house full of kids. There we go. Ryan Sandberg sighting. We can't find Donnie Baseball. We can find Ryan Sandberg. Yeah. Such a cool card. I'm not sure if I have that one. Nice Rhino. Put him up right there. I guess Don Mattingly has a. Does Don Mattingly have a card in this, Justin? Melvin Nieves. Oh, there's a Diamond King. Look at that. That's cool. Juan Gonzalez. Man, I like that card. That's sick. Justin, do you have that card? You bought an Ian Happ auto during his rookie year for $20. Now it's worth like $5. Yeah. Yeah, Jimbo. You don't have this card? Do you want it? I just sent your stuff out today, so it's not going to be there, this weekend or anything, but yeah. Mike Henneman. That's got to be worth more than $5. Has Gonzalez been signing? I know he lives in Puerto Rico, and sometimes it's hit or miss. I think this guy signs, Steve Decker. Okay. Well, I may send that out then, because I don't think he charges. That would be awesome to get this one signed. Really cool. I've got some cool Juan Gonzalez cards. There's Otis Nixon. For some reason, I thought Otis Nixon liked the nose candy too. Jimbo, can you confirm Otis Nixon and if he liked cocaine or not? Maybe not. Maybe I dreamed that. There's another Steve Bouchel. Raul Mondesi's in prison? You have a Paul Skeens number out of 150? That's cool. You don't know, Jimbo? I think I heard that somewhere, but I might be wrong. Maybe it was crack you liked. I'm going to have to send to Steve Bouchel. So, Justin, if I send to Bouchel, do I need to send it to the Rangers, to the stadium? There's another Hector card. And the Dave Hollins. $87. Well, what did he do? Okay. I'll find that address. I don't use SCN. I use SCF. But I think it's on there. When I sent to Bouchel, it wasn't to the stadium. But it might have been during the off season. I don't know. Your Skeens is $87. Okay, that's not bad. Tim Raines' key cocaine in his back pocket drink. Yeah, that's probably true. Sterling Hitchcock. Alan Embry. Let me move these. Doug Linton. Pat Listash. Pat Pencil Thin Listash. Darren Holmes. Oh, really, Jimbo? Gossage and Garvey. Wow. I'll show you what I want to send Steve Garvey. I just had it. Where'd it go? Man, I'm just misplacing stuff. Here it is. So I bought this from the card store too, and I kind of cheated because I could see through the cellophane. That 84 big. These are so awesome. Okay, I'll check that out, Jimbo. That's awesome. Did he charge? Did you send him $10? I do believe I've seen the Doc Ellis where he basically threw a no-hitter when he was high or something. Yep, I've seen that. I think. What is my best card? Oof. I don't really know. You talking about value-wise? I mean, I've got a Reggie Jackson rookie card, but it's not in good shape, so it's not that valuable. I mean, I've got this card right here. So there's a story behind this card. I pulled this out of a fat pack. This is a super short print. Shohei Ohtani K-Zone out of Series 2. And I put it on eBay, sold it for $300. And because it was over $300, it went to the authenticator, which was PSA. They said it didn't pass because it didn't meet my. It did not meet the listing. Said it was damaged. So I was highly upset. And you can see here, I'll just take it out. Why not? See if we can focus on that. They pointed out that little chip right there. And then they pointed out the little crook there. There's a white spot in that little crook. Can't do anything about that. That's from the manufacturer. And then there's one up there too. And so they said that it had bent and blunted corners. That's got a little white on it. I listed it as near mint or better, which I probably should have done excellent. But they misrepresented my card. They told the buyer it was damaged. He declined it. They sent it back, and I had to refund the money. I was not happy. So now I don't really know what to do with the card. I sold it for $300. It's not going for $300 now. I think the last sale was like $180. So I need to put it back in the. So my advice to anybody who sells on eBay: if it's going to be sold for over $250, it has to go to an authenticator. You better make sure your listing matches the condition because they will not pass it. They said it was authentic, but that it was not. It did not pass inspection because it didn't meet my listing. I don't think it would grade well, Justin. It does have on the back, it's got a lot of edge wear. I may send it back to Tops. I can't hardly get it to focus, but if I can get it to focus, they're just hard to grade. I mean, the edge, because it's got a black background, I cannot get this to focus. You can kind of see that's dust. That sleeve is dusty, but you can see up here there's a little white edging. Yeah. Send it to TAG. Is that a grading company? I may just send it back to Top, see if they'll give me another one. Because at this point, even if it was in better condition, I couldn't sell it for $300. So I got screwed. That's why eBay just irritates the piss out of me. There we go. There's Steve Finley, the man of the hour. Says Union City, but he grew up in Paducah, Kentucky. He was a good player. I wish he TTM'd. Kip Gross, Tony Fossas. There's a TTMer, Paul Assenmacher. We've gotten him back a couple times. What the crap? Wow. Nice collation, Donruss. Jeez, back-to-back Paul Assenmachers. He's from Georgia. Stone Mountain. Looks like he was born in Michigan, but looks like he lives in Georgia. Stone Mountain. Yep. I got him back recently. I have to wait a little bit. This guy signs, Gary Varsho. He played for the Cubs. And there's another Jay Bell. I need to send to him again. He's a good signer. I say that, and that I need to send all these cards, and I just don't do it. I don't have the dedication of Justin. Don't have the dedication. So, if I go to I think I'm going to the card shop tomorrow where I got this junk wax. I don't think there's a whole lot of options. I can get, he probably has some more of that 90 Pro set football. All right, Justin, thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate you. I sent your package off today. You should get it maybe by Saturday, if not Monday. So, oh, thanks, Jimbo. But I appreciate you there, Justin. If you bought what? The Shohei card? You can't like this video? Why is that? All right, Baseball Card Central. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, it's in a different format. Take care, Baseball Card Central. Do you have a YouTube channel? I don't know. Legends Football? I don't know if they do. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just going to call you BCC. Appreciate it, though. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think you have to, if you're in the live, you have to hit the 3 dots at the top, and it has a pop-up. I think you can like the video. I was going to show you some of these big cards I got from the super boxes. That's a nice one. That Chris Bryant in the background is making your video not focus. Well, we'll get him the crap out of here. How about that? He sucks anyway, right? Wait a minute. He doesn't even suck. He doesn't even play. You can't suck if you don't even play. All right, we moved him. Got all these freaking ticket stubs back here. All these Cubs games that I went to back in the Stone Ages. This ticket stub, right? What do you mean next card? What are you talking about? You said next card, best player ever. What do you mean? Next card of what? That's kind of true there about the getting the big contract. Not all of them. You know what SRO means? Standing room only. It says right there. This was in 1988. So we went to Wrigley Field. This was in September. September 17th, 1988. Cubs, Cardinals, Wrigley Field. Game 74. That was a home game, so it was late in the year, obviously. This ticket cost $4, but we had to stand at the very back of the stadium behind this line. It was horrible. I mean, even being at Wrigley Field, having to stand back there was absolute trash. I hated it. Absolutely hated it. This one was I think this was the first game I went to. This was in 1987. Every Cubs game I went to at Wrigley Field, they got beat. These were good seats. These were about 10 rows behind the Cubs dugout. Hey, Papa and Baby Bear, thanks for coming in. You remember the games you attended back then? Okay. $10.50 for that ticket. I'm telling you, we were 10 or 12 rows behind the Cubs dugout. Field level. $10.50. That seat right now, for when the Cardinals come in, will probably be $300 or more. Unbelievable. Here's where I went to see him play in 93. They played the Mets. I think these are pretty good seats too. $17. So they went up a little bit. Let's see where the aisle. So that's not too far. Aisle 108, 114. Vince could probably tell me exactly where these seats are. Are you talking about Wrigley Field, Papa and Baby Bear? I guess you are. Oops. Yeah. That's cool. You said I was 9, lived 3 minutes from the stadium growing up, and recently moved, living across the street. There was a 7-Eleven across the street. Yeah. I just last game I saw at Wrigley Field was that 93 game. That's how long it's been. Unfortunately. Here's this cool Ellie De La Cruz big card. That's nice. No, let's not put it up back there. We don't want those focusing issues. Oh, look at this one. Hey, God, I'm drawing a blank. Brad, golly, look at this one. Oh no, ex Red Sox Rafael Devers. Oh no, you think Mark will like this one, Brad? Should I send this to Mark? Put on here, Raffy Devers SUX. You've been a Cubs fan since '93 and still never been to a game? Yeah. Well, that's okay. A lot of people are Cubs fans that have never been to Wrigley Field. I mean, it's expensive. I think even the bleachers are expensive because it's an experience. I mean, I haven't been up there since '93, so they've changed everything around the stadium. Is that still true, Papa and Baby Bear? That you can stand at the back behind the stadium? That'd be awesome. Do you live? I don't know how to say. Is it something posse? I'm just gonna say posse. I don't know how to say that. Do you live close to Cincinnati? We may have talked about this before. I don't remember. Late '80s and okay. Yeah, I didn't figure that was the case now. Peanut but yeah. You probably said that last time. I'm sorry. My memory's terrible. And I think we talked about this last time. Jeez. I'm sorry. Peanut peanut butter posse. Okay. I won't forget that now. Now the cars are across the street next to the fire station. Okay. Jumbo Jimbo, closet Cubs fan there. WGN. This one's pretty cool. This one came out of the Series 1 Super Box. James Wood. Looks like he's getting held up. Someone's got a gun pointed at him. Put your hands in the air, James. Give me all your batting gloves. And then this one, I don't know, I put it in a frame for some reason. Shohei. Otani. Series 1. Jumbo card. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, back when the Cubs played all day games or played a lot of, well, they still play a lot of day games, but they play more day games than most. So I guess during the week, if they're at home, like I know they played the Guardians last night, tonight. Tomorrow will be a day game. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday should all be day games. They rarely play Friday nights. So I guess most of the time they're playing their night games at home are Mondays and Tuesdays now. Because normally the last game of a 3-game series, or if they're playing, say, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it'll be like 3 night games and 1 day game. Because obviously the last game of the series, if they're leaving town, is a getaway day. They want to get out of town earlier rather than later. So I get that. But I think I'm gonna go to the card shop. I don't know what I'm gonna try to get some more junk wax. I'm not gonna get any more 93 Donruss because it's not very fun. Let me tie some of this stuff up here. I think I'm gonna get some Score. If they have any 91 Score, I'm gonna get a box of that because I love some 91 Score. Good. Hate the Brewers. Oh yeah, WGN, Channel 9, Steve Stone. I tell you what, I like Steve Stone a lot. I mean, he's the color guy for the White Sox now, has been for a long time. But him and Harry Carey they were just awesome. I like Steve Stone a whole lot. Pops, you're still on here? Look at that corner. Look at that QC right there. I'm going to put a claim in on that. That's a cut card, too. Look at some of that nose candy right there. Tom Pagnozzi. I think we've already seen these cards. There's that Ozzie Canseco again. Ken Hill. It's funny you say that, Papa and Baby Bear. Hang on just a second. Let me see if I can find it. I bet I can't find it. I've got that card that you're talking about. Let me find it here. I know I've got it. Hey, wait a minute. There's some more of those big cards I found. I guess I must open some of these. No Don Mattingly, though. Hang on. Let me find it. I found it. The Boys of Zimmer. Boom. That is such a cool card. Have you heard the Bregman rumors? No, I have not. Yep. This is awesome. I have 2 copies of this, actually. This was out of Archives, I believe, a few years ago. But what I was going to show you, and I've been meaning, there's a lot of videos that I've need to do that I haven't done. I think it was maybe 2021 Archives. I think it was 2021. They did these poster cards. I've got the whole set. There was 15 cards in the set, or the insert set. These are really cool. Is Barry still on here? I need to grade that. That's not a bad idea, actually. I've got one in a top loader, and I've got one here because I had it in with the set. Really? You went to sleep a few minutes and now you're awake. The dogs woke you up. That's funny. So you're saying, yeah, Steve Stone definitely knows baseball. The Boys of Zimmer. Those are some good times. So you're talking Justin Turner and Owen Casey for Bregman? That wouldn't make much sense, though. Why would Boston do that? Because they already traded Devers. Who would play third base? I don't know. That's just got to be a rumor. I can't believe they would do that. Because I mean, Justin Turner, he's terrible. Like he needs to retire. I mean that. I'm not an Alex Bregman fan, but I guess if he went to the Cubs, I'd have to be. Yeah. Do you, Papa and Baby Bear? Do you grade a lot? I don't. I've sent 3 times to SGC and a couple times to PSA. PSA's on my Z list right now. These cards are really cool. That's the family, the Pittsburgh Pirates. That's Parker Stargell and Manny Sanguian. So these should be in order. That's card 1. The Big Red Machine, everybody knows who that is. These are just so cool. They just made and then in the hobby boxes they made actual posters, like 8x10 posters that they folded up. But then they made a card set of it. Bench, Morgan, Foster, Perez, Concepcion, and Griffey. Uncle Larry. Oh, Andrew McCutcheon. And then the big three, Glavin, Schmoltzen, Glavin. These are from, I want to say, Jimbo, 2021 archives. This was an insert set out of archives. The numbers are MPC, movie. I think that's movie poster card. Movie poster card 3. So there's 15 cards in this set. When I went and looked through my cards, I had most of them, and then I wanted all of them, so I ordered the rest on eBay. I needed like 3 or 4. So that's cool. You would like that one, Jimbo. Glavin, Smoltz, and Maddox. And it's funny. There's 2 big 3. I just really. I guess you got a National League and an American League version. Hey, Stardashians, how are you? We're just looking at some old cards. You need that Braves one. I might have a double of that one. I'll have to check. The big 3 of the A's: Barry Zito, Tim Hudson, and Mark Mulder. Yeah, good pitchers. And this was the Boys of Summer, which was the Brooklyn Dodgers: Pee Wee Reese, Roy Campanella, Jackie Robinson, and Duke Snyder. 50s Brooklyn Dodgers joint. And then there's the best one there, the Boys of Zimmer: Sandberg, Dawson, and Maddox. So Maddox is on two cards. So he's on a Braves card with Smoltz and Glavin, and he's on one with Dawson and Sandberg. This is by far a better card than the Braves one, though. Tim Hudson was your college coach's roommate. Oh, that's awesome. Huh. That's crazy. Your college coach played for the A's? What was his name? Yeah, a long time ago it was the Brooklyn Dodgers. He was a class act. Yeah, I bet. Barry Bear would like that one. The Killer Bees, Bagwell and Biggio. Okay, I think I remember that name. Ron Knudsen. Did we not have a card of him? Did he play? He played for the A's, right? Hang on a second. Did he have? Did he have? Hang on. I thought I saw a Knudsen in here because I said I thought maybe I'm dreaming. Bear with me here. Not in that stack. Let's look in here. Hang on just a second. I don't remember that Billy Ripken card. I know I saw a Knudsen in here. No. Well, I knew there was a Knudsen, but it's not what you said. You said Ron. This is Kurt. I knew. Isn't that weird? Oh, they got to be related, right? Ron and Kurt, are they brothers or something? I don't know. That's weird. Thought we had a connection there. That's funny. Just same. That's such an odd last name. I mean, that's weird that you said that, and then we had a card of someone named Knudsen. Murderers Row, Gehrig and Ruth. Best coach you had was a pitching coach. I really like this one. The Swinging A's. They won, I think, didn't they win 3 World Series in a row, like 72, 73, 74? Man, they were good. Raleigh Fingers, Reggie Jackson, Vita Blue, Blue Moon Odom, never heard of him, Catfish Hunter, and Gene Tennis. That's a cool card right there. My, oh my. This was way before you were born. Well, I was born in 73, so these aren't from well, they're from PAX, but I didn't open it. These are from like 2021 Topps Archives. It's an insert set. We were talking about one of the cards in here. I just had these sitting by. My oh my, the 1995 Seattle Mariners. I think that's when they won 116 games. Jay Buhner, Edgar Martinez, Ken Griffey Jr., and Randy Johnson. Let's say they won 100 and didn't say. And then you got the Blake Street Bombers, the Colorado Rockies. Dante Shit, or Dante Bushit. My son would say Dante Shit. And his son's name is Bobo Shit. Cardbarrel.com. I've never tried that. Yeah, definitely on the Mariners. Yep, you're right. I'll have to look that up. Cardbarrel.com. Okay. Yeah, do that. Definitely do that. I'd like to see that. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that too. It's such a cool card. Such a cool card. I like this one too. Which this one has, come on, Dante shit and Bobo shit on it. uh no, this isn't from a hobby box. This is just where, yeah, the Killer Bees. This is just where I had these cards when I back. I think they're 2021. So Kevin and Craig Biggio, Vladdy and Daddy Vladdy, and Bo and Dante shit. They have singles from every set 1951. I actually had the poster of this one. It kind of got tore up. This one's pretty cool. Bob Gibson, Fergie Jenkins, Dwight Gooden, CC Sabathia, Vida Blue, Dontrell Willis, and Dave Stewart. Pretty cool. Yeah, Bell, Bagwell, and Biggio. Bob Gibson is the GOAT. You're right about that. Oh, Dean's. Okay. Okay. But you're saying cardbarrel.com. I'll have to remember that. Last one, Slam Diego. I guess that year it's when the Padres hit like umpteen million grand slams. Trent Grisham, who now plays for the Yankees. Will Myers, who I don't even think he plays for anybody. Tatis and Machado still play for the Padres. Kershaw just got 3,000. Wow. Be checking out Tops now tomorrow because they'll be having a Kershaw card if he just hit 3,000 Ks. Let's take a look and see how this card looks. Papa and Baby Bear. I mean, I wouldn't even care if it even got an 8 just to get it slabbed. So definitely wouldn't gem up probably. Yeah, that corner's got white on it. I've been contemplating taking some cards to GameStop to grade. Maybe I'll take this up there tomorrow and grade. I know they're going to send some off tomorrow. Actually, I could get this graded for $15 because at GameStop I'm a I've got a membership with GameStop, and so I can grade sports cards for $20 a piece and get free shipping. Plus, I have a $5 coupon because the calendar just turned to July, so I can use my $5 coupon. I can pay $15 and get this card graded. I think I might do that. Papa and Baby Bear, I think you've talked me into it. For 15 bucks, getting this in a slab, pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't tried that with the GameStop yet. I know Zach, Zach's collections, or Zach Sports Cards. He swears by it. If y'all know him, um, and so I just haven't done it. But I think I might do that. I might. I've got another copy of this, so I want to see if the other one might be a little bit better. It's in a top loader somewhere. I'll have to find it. But very cool. I'll have to get it up there. Like they open at 11. I think they'll probably do this because I know I asked them the other day, and the deal is they don't unless they have 20 cards. It's because it's a bulk submission. Um, and put yeah, you're right. And so what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I asked them if they were getting ready to send some off. They said, well, someone had brought a couple cards up there on June 23rd, and they didn't have enough to send it off. So the rule is after 10 days, doesn't matter how many cards they have, they ship them off. So tomorrow will be 10 days. Yeah. Well, with something like that, it wouldn't, I'm not going to miss the card. I've got two copies of it. So it'll be a nice surprise when it does come in. And it's just for my collection. I mean, I'm not trying to flip it or anything. Obviously, it's not going to be worth nothing. It'll be worth something to me, but it won't be have any value. It might be worth 15 or 20 bucks, if that. Because there's nothing special about it. It's just an insert card. But pretty cool. Pretty cool. Nick Yates, St. Louis Strong. You sure about that, buddy? I believe they just got goose egg the last three games by Pittsburgh. I don't think that constitutes as strong, at least this week. Papa and Baby Bear cards are rebuilding. Um, I love SGC, and I've sent to them three times. A lot of times I'll do it when they do a special, like when they do something for $12 or $10 a slab. Um, but I mean $15 and you get them back. I know it's supposed to be like a 10-day turnaround, but obviously you got the shipping part of it. But you still get it back faster, and I think they look better. They're sturdier, and I've probably sent them maybe 20 to 25 cards. I have never gotten below a 9.5. And that's the thing, they'll do 9.5s. This PSA doesn't do 9.5. And so of all the cards I've sent them, which hadn't been a whole lot, but I really look my cards over good. So I don't know if I'll just throw it in there and hopefully it gets a 9. I mean, I want 10s, obviously, but this, yeah, you talking about like the point fives or whatever? Nick H, you're right. 10s are tough sometimes. Not in PSA, they are. I don't agree with PSA. I think they've got way too much to do. They don't take their time. I think they just rush them through. I don't. I'm not a fan of PSA, but I'm not a grader either. So yes, I do like the point five. Like I say, I'll get some of my SGC slabs. Hang on just a second. Since we're talking about it, I'll show you some. Yeah, I understand, Nick. It's most. I mean, everybody wants PSA just because it's the best value. I get that. And I understand that. But what I'm saying is, I think PSA. I think they are too hard on the grades, too critical, and I think because they're the big boy, they just say, well, we're just not going to give all tens. We're just gonna knock them down for no good reason. And that may be totally wrong on my part, but I sent in a card last year specifically to make a profit because it was a card in the it was a Jackson Merrill Topps Chrome green auto to 99. I pulled out of a blaster box, and raw that card was about $800. A PSA 10 went for about 1400. Yeah, you're right. Too many tens brings the pop down. Yeah, I get that, but still, if they're knocking them down for no reason, then I mean, that makes people mad. I mean, I get it. So they're basically knocking it down because they want to keep the pop count down. I don't know if that's ethical or not, but whatever. It's all about money. All about money. These are all PSA. Um, it graded a 9, and it probably should have been a 10. When I looked up the pop, actually, when I got it back, it was a pop 1 because I got it in there pretty early, and it was the only 9 out there at the time, and there were like 11 tens. Every other card was a 10. Mine got the 9. I ended up selling an auction for like 850. So here's some of the ones I've graded. Let me see. Let me make sure, or that I've sent to SGC. All right. So I had a little Matt Mervis kick when he was with the Cubs. I think I sent that one to him. That's I can't remember what that's called. Yellow Lunar Crater, which I think he's doing okay with the Marlins now. But yeah, it graded a 9. So I didn't lose money. I mean, I pulled it out of a $35 blaster, and I sold it for 850 or something. My cut was like 760. I mean, I made out like a bandit, but a 10, I could have sold probably 1300. So I mean, that's $500 difference. You just sent out the Pope Leo set. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know there was a Pope Leo set. I knew they made a Topps Now card because I bought one. This one's really cool. I pulled this card um, out of a blaster. This was in 2023. SGC did a $10 per card special. So I sent like 8 cards. He's with the Rays right now. He's not doing very well. He strikes out too much. But I still love this card. I still like him a lot. I think he's a good player. He just, I don't know. He's got some flaws. This one's really cool. I pulled this card out of Topps Chrome. All right, Pops. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate it. Wow. Oh, Greg, what's up, man? A Glove and Beyond TV, the GOAT. Greg Clark's in the house. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, I've been on here for a while. Yeah, you're right. I mean, a lot of the big power hitters do strike out a lot, but he strikes out and then doesn't hit any home runs either. This one's cool, though. I like this one a whole lot. I appreciate you, Greg. I still need to do videos on the rest of the cards you sent me, man. You like that one? Hey, Greg, I'm glad you're on here. I got a question for you, if you don't mind. We opened a box of on this live. We opened a box of this, the pop up and the puzzle or the big cards, all-star cards, and I noticed when you sent me those cards, you put some puzzle pieces in there, and they were the Clemente ones. So these right here, this is what comes in the set or in the box. Do you have any more of these? Because I couldn't make the puzzle. I'm like 3 pieces shy. Would you happen to have any more Clemente pieces? Because I'm missing like Justin at Three Good Nerds said he had one of them, but he didn't know if he had the rest of them. So I'm missing. Well, these are all upside down. You have some of the yeah, okay. The Mutual, I think I have I think I have that puzzle, but I'm missing. Let's see. I should have wrote it down. I'll just have to email you. I'll have to email you. I don't know what I'm missing. I'll send you an email. I'm not going to try to figure that out. But I mean, that would be cool. I would love to. I like to make those puzzles. I just assumed we'd get all the pieces, and I didn't. All right, Poppin' Baby Bear. I appreciate you hanging out. It was awesome. Yeah, I think I'm going to grade that card. Greg, we were talking about this card right here. Me and Papa and Baby Bear were talking about this card, and I think both of us are going to try to grade this. What do you think? Just put it in a slab. The Boys of Zimmer. It's like 2021 archives. You sent one of these to Vince. I have 2 copies of this, but I've got the whole set of the poster cards. These are all. This would be a cool set to have all slabs. 15 card set in slabs. That'd be really cool. I just like these. They're neat. But all right, Stardashians, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good 4th of July weekend. Yeah, I think so. I think so. We'll see what happens. Yeah, definitely a vibrant set. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the Cubs and Cards at Wrigley. All right, you too, Stardashians. Have a good weekend. Here's a Michael Bush. Of course, he's on the Cubs now, but this was awesome. I pulled this card Aqua Wave out of 199. Got a 10. That's a cool one. Hey, Greg. I think we talked about this last time, and I've started to set aside some cards for you, but I'm going to give you a little preview. That one's coming to you, buddy. That one's coming to you. This one's going to a Glove and Beyond TV. Lubob, 2020 Topps Series 2, PSA 9. Nice slab there. Wish he was doing better, but I know you said you didn't have it, so you're getting that one, buddy. They did a Topps Now deal end of last year for like $12 a slab, and I did a ton of Topps Now last year, so I got some of my PC cards that were numbered. Cool Kyle Hendricks, numbered to 25. Yeah, Nick, I think so too. Lou Bob's hurt right now. Okay. Yeah, he just needs to go play somewhere else, I think. So this is a cool card. Hendricks plays for the Angels now. This is one of my favorites. Look at that sweet rhino. This one's numbered out of 49. 11 out of 49. This is when they did his statue last year in June. Justin at Three Good Nerds was at this game. I think it was June 23rd. Yep, 6/23. So about a year ago. Got a 10 on that one. The only Shohei Imanaga card I got numbered at a 49 in a 9.5. This one got a 9.5. That's a Sonar refractor or something like that. Christopher Morel. And I graded these just for my PC. I'm not selling these. Javier Assad, which he hadn't pitched all year, but he did pretty good for the Cubs when he was pitching. And then I got this Cody Bellinger, 9.5. So they're all numbered. And I think it was. Oh, here's some more. Oh, I got to show this one. This is one of the Topps Now cards I graded. Gold, 1 of 1. Imanaga, Seiya Suzuki. Boom. This came out of a 5-card bundle. There's the 1 of 1 designation. It's hard to see. There you go. 1 of 1. That's my only 1 of 1 that I've ever gotten. And it got a 10. I don't know what this card's worth. Don't really care. It's not leaving my collection. So cool. Love that card. And Seiya Suzuki is tearing it up. Like he's got around 70 RBIs. So he has done well. Just a few more. There's an SGC 9.5 of Seiya. Second year card. Green Wave. There's a Dansby. I think that's out of 199. And then another Javier Assad. Green Sonar. So very cool. So that's just some of my SGC stuff that I sent off. I did sell some of them that I graded. I had some Gunnar Hendersons and had a Mike Trout that I graded, and here's some of my and all these. I didn't get these graded, but I bought these. There's a Christopher Morel. Gem at 10. That's a Silver Pack Mojo rookie card. This one I got from Big Al's Cards. If y'all know who Big Al is. He's not doing videos anymore, but Used to do videos 2 or 3 times a week. This is a Optic Seiya Suzuki rated rookie, numbered to 10, 2 out of 10. And that got a mint 9. I got this at a card show. Topps traded Greg Maddux, mint 9. That's a cool card. There's my Rhino near mint 8. I got that at a card shop. Love that rookie card. So cool. I think I got this from Collecting Maddux. I think he sent this to me. Pete Crow Armstrong, Topps Tribute. And that's just the base card, but it's a PSA 8. Very cool. And then some Shode Managa. That's the All-Star Game exclusive out of the set. Love those cards. Mint 9. This is one I purchased. That's a Imanaga out of 49. Topps Now card. And then I think I got this from Big Al too. I think. Mother's Day Hot Pink out of 50. Near mint 8. Seiya Suzuki rookie card. Very cool. So that's just some of my, I don't have a whole lot of graded cards, but not too bad. What time is it getting to be? 11:13. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I think did my chat go down? Because I haven't seen anybody. Can someone put a comment in to see if it's still working on my phone? Sometimes my phone craps out. Kind of looks like it did. May have to get my give me a second. Give me a second. I don't know why my phone does that. It just stops showing me the chat on my live feed. It says there's 5 people in here. Probably everybody ready for bed. Give me just a second. Get this pulled up here. Change the angle there. Kyle the Cards nightmare matchup. Greg, are you still on here? Let me move this over a little bit. Where's my mouse at? I've got all kinds of stuff. I've got a mess up here. I'm gonna have to clean this up. Come on now. Let's see. YouTube. Yeah, I definitely think my chat broke. I don't understand. Did the Cubs win? I guess they did. I have to turn this volume down. There we go. Yep, definitely. I don't know why it does that. Let's see, how far did I miss? Something Nick said. There we go. All right, let me get back here. Missed the Topps Now Tuesday series you did. Yeah, I started that. Let me get this. I'm gonna set this up here. That way it's not in my face. I started that like April of last year, April or May, went through like October, November. Um, yeah, if the Cubs pitching stayed healthy, they would be well, if they had Justin Steele and Javier saw it, I mean he would help. I'm not sure which card you're talking about. If you're talking about the 101, maybe. Yeah. So you're saying Peanut Butter Posse that Say is the RBI leader now? I assume that's what you meant. Yep, Suzuki. He's having a heck of a year. Why is which he might be a reserve. I know Suzuki's not a starter because he's a DH. Suzuki's got to be there. He has got to be there. There's no way he can't go to the All-Star game. I'm curious to see. Have they announced the reserves yet? Oh my gosh, what is wrong with this thing? Got all these windows popping up. I'm about to throw this computer away. Yeah, Jimbo, I have actually. I'll show you. I have slacked off. Now I haven't done every Cubs top. Now last year I did most of them, not all of them. I haven't done a video yet. That's all the Tops Now cards I have from this year. Have yet to do a video. So, well, that set right there, that's from last year. I didn't do the road to opening day. So I need to do a video of these, which I haven't. But you know, some of the 5 card bundles they charge like $50 for, which I think is ridiculous. But they give you a chance at an autograph, so yeah, y'all are trying to do the chat check and it wasn't working for me. Nick, you wanted some Pujols cards? Is that what you meant? I don't really have any of those. Suzuki on pace for 140 RBIs. Greg, I have not started in on TCDB yet. I need to. I just haven't. Nick, yeah, I had some decent luck on Bowman. I did a video, one of the first, I think it was a blaster box I did. I pulled an anime of Connor Griffin, which is a minor league prospect. So I think I sold it for like 325. No, I do not live in Illinois. I live in Kentucky. Actually, I live about 3 or 4 miles from the Illinois border, or the Ohio River, whatever you want to call it. SCA, you're back in the house. He's back. But yeah, like I said, this was from like the Japan series. I think that's the opening day one. I don't even know what all these are. This was a 5 card bundle, looks like. I guess Jimbo doesn't like Illinois. Oh, this is the Kyle Tucker one. This is the one he signed. This is from a while ago, December. So I didn't get any parallels. Those are cool cards, though. Cool cards. I have had no luck of the Jimbo of. Yeah, I'm glad you're back, Jimbo. I have had no luck with parallels this year. Like I don't think I've gotten any, but I haven't been getting 5 card bundles either. Like this one wasn't. Um, this one was just a single. I think this might be Cade Horton. That's Cade Horton. That was when he got his first win. I just can't. I had a deal going on last year. I wasn't paying for the Tops Now cards, so I was getting them for free basically. This was the bonus though. This was awesome because I bought the road to opening day. Um, they send you a bonus card if one of the players does something special. And so even before I got the road to opening day, which is this set right here, Carson Kelly hit for the cycle because it was on March 31st. That's even before they sent these cards. I had already bought it. I'd already bought the set, the road to opening day for the Cubs. But Carson Kelly hit for the cycle on March 31st. And so that qualified me for the bonus card. But this is the road to opening day set, which is pretty cool. So Michael Bush, Justin Turner, which I don't even know why he's on the team. It's a waste. He needs to hang him up. Kevin Alcantara, that's awesome. Rookie card. Justin Steele, who's out for the year with elbow surgery. Ian Happ. And for the life of me, I cannot figure why they did not put PCA in this set. Pete Crow Armstrong is not in this set. Doesn't make any sense. Dansby. There's Kyle Tucker. See, they made, because they put, I guess they put a card for every position. And they put Say in the outfield, even though he doesn't play outfield. He's DH. There's Shota. And then you get one parallel. Boom. Kyle Tucker, gold, number 250, 40 out of 50. So that's pretty awesome. You bought a single Shea Langoliers Tops Now, got a gold out of 50. That's awesome. I think I may have had that happen one time where I bought a single Tops Now card and got a parallel. Now, I think last year, if you got a single card and if you got a parallel, you got a bonus card. I think this year, if you buy a single card and it's a parallel, you just get the parallel. I'm almost positive about that, but don't quote me on it. So I do need to make a video of all these. Actually, I did buy a PCA Tops Now card about a few days ago. And it was for him getting like the youngest Cubs player, second youngest Cubs player to get 20 home runs and 20 steals or something like that. So I've got that one coming, but it's just a single. Like the 5-card bundle was $50. I can't do that. It's in, yeah. See, that's wrong. Why can't they give you a base card and then the parallel? You hit a Jim Palmer out of 76 auto in Heritage? You didn't know who Jim Palmer was? What? How old are you, Nick? I mean, Jim Palmer, his rookie year was probably in the late '60s, early '70s. I know it was probably in the late '60s, or maybe not. I don't know when his rookie card was. He does. I've actually I've got two Jim Palmer TTM autographs. One is on his '83 Top Super Veteran card, which is super cool. And Greg, I tell you one that I've got that's one of my favorite TTMs. When we're talking about Orioles, is a Brooks Robinson, and I sent that to him probably. It was right before he died. I got one of the last TTMs he ever signed, and it wasn't on a vintage card. It was on an archives card, but it was in a vintage style, like a '78 style, '78 tops. It's so cool. It's like one of my favorite TTMs of all time. And I think he did charge like $5 or $10, but I mean, you can't beat that. I'm going to show it to you. I like it so much, I'm going to show it to you. Hang on just a second. What do I do with it? All right. Nick, I do like that. What'd you say? The Shea. Okay. You got two and got a blue out of 49. That's pretty cool. Let me find this Brooks Robinson card. Ah, there it is. And like I said, it's not. It's a modern card, but it's the archive. I'm gonna turn the camera around. Let me get this out of the way. It's got to be in my top 5 at least. This is so cool. Boom. Man, that is just awesome. So cool. My favorite baseball team is the Cubs. Yeah. That is, I mean, I love the pose. I mean, that was never a card. That was never a pose in any baseball card he had, I don't believe. But just the way, and this was a couple months, 2 or 3 months before he passed away. And so um I just I love that card so much. It's so cool. So cool. So cool. I've got a lot of cool TTMs. I mean, I love it, and I should be doing 10 a week, and I don't know. This hobby is fun, and you know, I for a lot of people, doing sports cards is therapy, because it can take your mind off of things, and just you know I just enjoy it. But then sometimes if you get into too much stuff, like if you're collecting, you're trying to sell some so you can get more cards, you're doing YouTube videos, you're doing TTMs. I I just you get burnt out sometimes, and so How long have I been in the TTM game? Um, I started probably in about, well, I got back into collecting in 2020, so it would have been around 2020. So that's about when I started. And the one I sent to first was Ryan Sandberg, because I found out you could send him a card, put $10 in there, and he'd sign it for you. I was all over that. All over that. I don't know what I did with these. I got to put some of this stuff up. So I know all these don't go in here. There's another Shota. Some of this stuff out of here. Oh, let's see. There's some more cool ones in here. Yeah, fun and expensive. You're right. Are you Jimbo? Are you talking about Brooks Robinson? You saw him at a LCS signing. Yeah, that's what Greg says. TTM stands for through the mail, and what that means is, so, like, if you take some of these cards here, let me find one. This guy right here, Jay Bell. He's got all kinds of cards in the late 80s and 90s. So there's a certain site that you can go to. You can get an account for. I use sportscardforum.com, and you can get it's a free account, and you can look up addresses. So you find Jay Bell's address that people are sending cards to, and send him some cards with a note, and you have to put a return envelope in there with a self-addressed stamped envelope, and you send it to him. And most of the time, this guy, he's a really good signer. He will sign all the cards, put them in the envelope, and send them back to you. So basically, you get autographs through the mail. So that's a very shortened version of it. There's more to it. I mean, obviously, it takes some time. You got to find the addresses. You got to find the cards. Um, but I have so many cards from the 80s and early 90s. I mean, I got all kinds. This guy signs. Um, I think he signs. I just know a lot of the ones that sign. Wade Boggs signs. That would be a cool one to get. Who did we decide that was? Luis Polonia? Jimbo? Yeah, Greg. Justin at Three Good Nerds was on here earlier. He was talking about it. He was apparently he just ordered some online, and he said when he got to checkout, he vomited in his mouth a little bit at the price. They're going from, I didn't know this, 73 cents to 78 cents on July 13th. So I'm gonna have to go to the post office and stock up on some stamps before they go up. Which I probably got, oh, I don't know, 35 stamps that I haven't used because I haven't been sending any out. Charles Nagy, he's a good signer. But yeah, that's what TTM is. People have been doing it for a long time. I wished I'd have known about it a long time ago. Here's a TTM. Someone sent that to me, Derek May. I'm not sure why it was on the floor. I didn't have this one either. I like Derek May. Let's see, what's another cool one in here? Okay, let me show you this. Greg, I don't know if you saw this. Maybe you did. Shoot. I've got a mess up here. This is a Roger Craig. I sent Roger some cards to sign, which he's awesome. He signs for free. And I sent him this. I thought he might like it. This is my channel logo, and so I put it in with the cards. And I didn't say, "Hey, here's one of my stickers to keep." I just threw it in there thinking maybe he'd keep it or whatever. I didn't know. I didn't think about him signing this. He signed my sticker. That's freaking Roger Craig. Put his jersey number on there. 3-time Super Bowl champ. Roger Craig is one of the best. He's one of the goats of TTMs. He'll sign anything you send him, and you get it back quick. And he lives in California. I live in Kentucky. So cool. Like that. That's one of my favorite pieces right there. And I probably got 12 cards of his signed. Let me find another cool one here. Tell you what. Do y'all want to see some of these? Barry, we don't need that kind of negativity in here. That's rude. That is rude. Just because the Astros beat the Cubs 2 out of 3, you shouldn't come in here and saying mean things to me like that. You might hurted my feelings. I may have to cry. I'm gonna have a good cry later because you're hurting my feelings. And if you believe that, I've got some oceanfront property in Arizona I'll sell you. Oh, man. Someone on a TTM Facebook group was selling rolls of Forever stamps at, wow, why couldn't I be in that group? Really? 50, like half off? I would have been all over that. I know when they did a hike last year. I mean, they do a price increase about 3 times a year now. It's ridiculous. I went in and bought like a roll of 100. Let me see if I can do this. I'm trying to move some stuff around. I'll have to pick the camera up to do this. Trying to get this glare. Let me move this camera or this light a little bit. Maybe don't need that whole light there. So there's some Braves. Bruce Benedict. Pete O'Brien. Some more Toby Harrah. Some more Braves. I swear that glare is terrible. What does that say? Glenn Hubbard. There's Bobby Witt. My phone's acting up. Can't get the glare off of there. Bobby Witt, I mean, that's obviously Bobby Witt Jr.'s dad. I don't know if he's signing too much anymore. Ron Kittle. Got a bunch of him. Let's get to some cool ones here. They're all cool. I like them. Larry Boa. Turk Wendell. Bob Boone. Zane Smith. A lot of Braves in here. Dave Parker isn't anymore. Harris spelled backwards as Harry. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's something I need to do, Jimbo. I don't know. I don't ask him questions. Sid Bream, he's used or played on the Braves too. I bet I've got 3 of that Don Kessinger's card right there. That 72 tops. That's cool. Sparky Lyle. I like that one right there, Joe Youngblood, where he played for two teams in one day. Got some Steve Garveys. Very cool. I just got him back on a vintage card. Floyd Bannister. Here's some football. John Offerdahl. Billy Sims. I love that one. He was so good. There's another Billy Sims. Ed Too Tall Jones. It's a nice one. These are Louis Lips. Keith Jackson. Glare's fine. It's better than showing up by candlelight. Yeah, you're right. I've got some out to Dave Martinez. I haven't got him back yet. He's still managing the Nationals, so hopefully I get those back. They're Cubs cards. Billy Bean. Still the whatever his title is with the A's. Moneyball. There's a sweet Wade Boggs right there. There's the Brooks. Oh, Tony La Russa. There's that Jim Palmer. Those two Jim Palmers I was telling you about. Super cool. 83 tops, 82 tops. My only Larry Walker. This is before he started charging. He used to be free. Now he's $25, which I think he donates to charity, though. Two Bart, best wishes. Larry Walker, Hall of Fame, 20. Is that 2020? 2020. Very good. That's his rookie card. Yep, Tony La Russa. Yeah, I can't wait to see that, Jimbo. You say that's coming out tomorrow? Frank Tanana. He's a good signer. There's a Topps Gold. There's a dual Mike Stanley and Jerry Brown. Bill Mazeroski. That's on a 23 Donruss, though. Craziness. Davy Johnson. Here's some more football. Deron Cherry. Hey, I just had a Deron Cherry. I need to send that one out to him, too. Send him another one. That one's awesome. James Lofton. Hall of Fame, 03. I love these 1,000-yard club cards. It's so cool. Jim Everett, top super rookie. Ken Anderson. No, I'm not a Bears fan. I love that Kellen Winslow. He's one of the best receivers, tight ends there ever was. I got to meet him. I played football at Murray State, and we were doing a meeting one night during the season on Thursday night at the stadium. Coach said he had someone to come talk to us, and in walked in Kellen Winslow. He was in town for something, and I guess the coach convinced him to come and talk to us for a little bit, so I got to shake his hand. He definitely had some big hands. I'm sure he still does, but definitely he got some big mitts to catch the ball. Harry Carson. Okay, Greg, I'll do that. I'll have to go through here and see because my football, which I know you just definitely boosted my Dolphins collection. I have been going through some of those to see some of those Dolphin signers, but I haven't made it too far yet. There's Rich Camarillo. I'll definitely send you an email about that, though. Kevin Butler. Looky there, Warren Moon. That's sick. He's $10. Mike Rozier. Archie Manning. There's some awesome signers in here. Frank DePino. Gagne, Rick Cerrone, Jesse Orozco. He's a good signer. Phil Bradley, got a bunch of him. Bryn Smith, he's a good one. I like this one. Kenny Skywalker. He was real good. He played at Kentucky. He was a slam dunk champion too in the NBA. There's Charles Nagy I was telling you about. Dave LaRoche. John Allrood. He's a good signer. There's Jody Davis. I like these Jim Lomborgs too. I got those off eBay. There's a Lou Piniella. It's a nice one. Terry Kennedy, he's a good signer. He's a pretty good player. Al Bunbury. Last time he'll include a postcard signed too. There's my Gossage. There you go, Jimbo. Uh, I don't. I have a Pete Rose autograph, but it's not a TTM. Do you mention your channel to any? I have before, Greg, but not very often. You know, it would be cool if you get somebody that signs for you to come on your channel and make a comment, but I think I've done it a couple times, but not very often. Well, Nick, I mean, most of these, like all these cards on this page, I mean, I don't know how old you are. I'm pretty old. I'm 52 years old, so I collected a lot of cards in the 80s, and that's what these most of these are from. Just old cards that aren't worth anything. But if you send them to these players and they sign it, then it becomes worth something. And it's definitely cool. I mean, look at that. Jose Canseco on the Dream Team card. I mean, you can't beat it. I mean, I had to send $15 with it, but you can't buy a Jose Canseco autograph for $15. At least not an authenticated one. I've never found one. There's Eck, Dennis Eckersley. Alan Trammell, he's hard to get. I got lucky on that one. He doesn't sign very much. Here's my like cool football. Charlie Joyner. Bunch of Charlie Joyner. Here's my Roger Craig. This one was one of my favorites. I sent him this card. It came out of a score set. And I told him in my note that I thought it'd be cool if he signed that because I thought he was, you know, he's a good guy. He was a good player, represented America well, and I put that in my note, and that's what he wrote on that. So very cool. And he says my friend, so I'm Roger Craig's friend. If you didn't know, got doubles of that one. Actually, it's not a double. It's the same card, but it's got different inscription on it. That one says 3-time Super Bowl champ, and that one says thousand receiving, 1,000 rushing in 1985. That's the first one I ever got from him. He spanked that one. He put everything on there. And then there's his rookie card. Pretty awesome. All right, Nick. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I'll go live again probably next week or week after. Come hang out again. Had fun. Yeah, that's what I do, Jimbo. I search under the TTM manager tab. Sweet Lou. You say you have had some athletes comment, or you haven't? Dan Fouts, he's an excellent signer. I just got him back too on some cards. He's free. If you send him some money, he'll do an inscription too. There's Bobby Abear, Joe Theismann. That's awesome, Jimbo. I don't think I've had that happen. Kelly Gruber, I like him a lot. He does very well. He normally sends a note back with his card with the cards. Almost got a whole page of Kelly Gruber. There's some more Charlie Huff. We got a lot of Charlie Huff. Knuckleballer. Buck Martinez. If Jay's Mix was on here, he'd like these. The two of those. Manny Trio. The Mad Hungarian. He actually inscribed that. Al Hrabowski. That's cool. NASCAR drivers, MMA fighters. I got you. Vince, what are you doing, buddy? Past your bedtime, isn't it? I know. What was the final score of the Cubs game? I've been on here for a while. I know they were up 5-3. What was the final score? Mark Gubica. There's a Jace Bowen. It's a modern card. Minor league player. Charlie Kerfield. Some old Rick Russell there. 5-4. Okay. You just got home. Did you make a bunch of money tonight? How many cases did you sell? Billy Joe Robideau. There's Cecil Cooper. That's nice. Dave Trevecki. He's awesome. A lot of Ernie Witt. So, I mean, it's pretty awesome. Got a lot of Johnny Ray there. I don't know why I've got some missing cards here. Ron Guidry. He's got a good auto. Kent Herbeck. Some more football over here. Old Stumpy. Stump Mitchell. A lot of empty seats, huh? Little over 5 cases. Oh, you can buy a bunch of All-Star Mega Boxes now. Tony Nathan, legend right there. Of course, he's the one they made Woodlawn about, the movie. Steve Grogan. These are some of my favorite. Dwight Stevenson, he's one of my favorite players. Hall of Fame center for the Dolphins. I got like 4 of him. He just looks angry though. Like right there, he looks like he could like throw you through a brick wall. Like he's pissed. He is pissed. Look at that. Eric Dickerson, second year card. Bob Greasy, Hall of Fame quarterback. We got the Blackwood brothers up here, Glenn and Lyle. The Killer Bees. And then you got the King. You got the King, Richard Petty. He'll sign 2 per for free. I've got him. I sent to him 2 times. Hard to see. He uses a gold or silver paint pen. If you're going to get NASCAR, you got to get the King. Steve Largent. The thrill of the chase. Yeah, you're right, Jimbo. My only Dan Hampton. Man, why can't I get Dan Hampton again? Vince, I'm going to need you to go to Dan's house and get an in person autograph of him for me. Can you do that, buddy? There's another. Well, there's some more Cecil. Why don't I have them together? Cecil Cooper should be in the Hall of Fame, I think. Gene Garber. I've got about. I've got two other binders with TTMs in it. Look at this sweet Cubs card, Steve Trout. Look at those glasses. He is. Look at the hair. It's awesome. Ron Gant. Art Howe. I should have my Art Howe and Billy Bean cards together. Make a Moneyball page. Send the address. Oh, Vince, here's the Ryan Sandberg portion of the show. Looky here, buddy. Look at that sick card. Jose Leaned, Ryan Sandberg. Sandberg making a cameo, as Justin would say, on the Jose Lean card. That is sick. That card's been to Chicago and Puerto Rico. That card's got some miles on it now. The 89 Topps All-Star Ryan Sandberg. Look at that sweet card. The 84 Fleer. Rhino looking youthful. Like his, well, it's a second-year card. Very cool. And then we got the Score All-Star. These are some of my favorite cards. I think that was 91 and this is 90. I think. Those are just awesome. And then we just go to Frank Viola. But I like Frank Viola too. He's got a good auto. Look at there, Bob Scanlon. Old Scanny boy. Scanlon. Hey, Surfer. Where you been, bro? Is this the anti? No, it's not the anti-Topps baseball. You know what time it is. Hey, Surfer, we're gonna get you into baseball somehow. I'm gonna send you a case of baseball cards to rip. I'm gonna send you a case of Series 2. How about that? Which is my favorite? What, Vince? Ryan Sandberg? I can't pick, man. I can't remember. I think I have. I know I have another one of these signed. I have his Topps Now card from last year signed. I can't remember if I have any more. Of these, which is my favorite? It's probably a tie between the 89 All-Star and that card right there. That's sick. That's just cool. Yeah, this one right here. I've got, like I said, I have another of this card with Sandberg's auto on it, but not Jose. I'm afraid to send it to Puerto Rico in fear that I might not get it back. And if I lost a Ryan Sandberg autograph, I would cry for a long time. So I'm scared to send it to Puerto Rico. I mean, I would have to really look and see how his returns are doing. I don't know. I haven't sent it to Jose. You like the All-Star? Yeah. I had an 85 Topps Sandberg TTM, and I think I sent it to Brandon at B&B Rips. And speaking of Brandon and Bo, they went to the Cubs convention back in January, and they got in person autographs of Rhino, which I am super jealous of. Look at this one. Hey Vince, I actually sent this to Wrigley Field in 2023. Wrigley Field in like I think it was August of 23, and never got it, never got it. And then the season ended, and I thought, well, that card's gone. He's not going to sign it. 2 weeks into October, it came in the mail. Christopher Morel, first Bowman paper auto. Puerto Rico is not in another country. Well, right, it's an island. I get that, but I I have sent cards to Puerto Rico and never got them back. I've sent to Juan Gonzalez and never got them back. I don't trust. It's not that. Well, I don't really trust USPS either. But um, yeah, I think I'm the. If you look in sports card form, I'm the only one that ever got him back. I mean, not that it's it's valuable to me, but I mean he's not doing very well. I don't think. But anyway, um, who was I telling about the caricature card? Who was I telling about that? I can't remember now. Um, Jim Wellwander. Someone pulled a Jim Wellwander card out of something, and I asked if they could send it to me so I could send a TTM. Jim Wellwander he does his own art cards. He'll take an old card of his and he'll make his own rendition of it and then sign it. Super cool. Yeah. No, I don't sell TTMs. I think that's why a lot of players don't sign because they think people are going to try to sell their autos. I don't do that. I do it because it's cool and I like autographs. But how you been, A Surfer? You been good? Hey, I just sent you out your package today, so you should get it sometime next week. No, I'm Bartleby something. I can't remember. I'm not Cubbies Forever though. No, that's not my username. Hey, hey Surfer, I've been looking all over for another blaster of that, and I'm gonna go looking tomorrow because hopefully some places stock like Walmart. I stopped into Books a Million because they sell cards now here in my town, thinking they might have some, and they did. They had like 6 blaster boxes of Topps Chrome Marvel, 49.99. That's why they're still there. I ain't paying $50 for a blaster box. Ain't no way. Okay. Yeah, I'll send you an email. I just sent you an email. Did you not read it? I didn't put my address in there, but yeah, dude. I was excited when I walked in there and I saw like 6 blasters of Topps Chrome Marvel. And I thought, okay, I know how much they are at Walmart. 49 by about uh yeah. I quickly put it back on the shelf. 49 $50. It ain't that nice. Not for me anyway. If you go on eBay right now, you can buy it people are flipping them for about 48 or 50 bucks. That's the flipper price. Because I looked. Stupid. I just don't get it. I don't know why they have to sell them for 50 bucks. Unless, they're not getting a good deal on them. Sorry about that, Greg. It's hard to be a White Sox fan right now, I bet. But it's hard. It's been hard to be a Cubs fan for a long time too. 4-2 lead going into the ninth. They got beat 5-4. That sounds something like the Cubs would do. No, I did not see the 101 Spider-Man from last year's set. 5 million? People are nuts, man. Yeah, send that to me. I want to see that. Did you see the Spider-Man car I pulled? I thought that was cool. Where'd it go? Surfer, you been sending any TTMs out? Here they are. You got some huge cards in that set? These are my best ones. I like this one right here, the Sandman. I thought that's really cool. The yellow lava. I don't even know who this one is. Destiny. Groot. I like that one. That's a cool one. And I like these Iron Man inserts. They're really cool. There's the Spider-Man, though. Very cool. Yeah, the New Avengers, 20 years. It's like a $15 card, I think. Nothing special. Now, if I'd have got Spider-Man on this card right here, that'd have been worth some money. The Spiderweb parallel. Waiting for a return. Yeah, I did send you that TTM, didn't I? I can't even remember, man. Destiny looking for a child, yeah. Where's my child? Um was I on your live when did you show it on a live yet? Or I can't even remember when I sent that, man. My mind is going bad. I can't remember anything. But I did send that Scarlet Witch in that package, so you'll be getting that Scarlet Witch refractor that you wanted. So that I put that in there. I think you'll like most of that stuff. Dude, you wanted it. That's all you had to say. That you wanted the card. You say you want it, you got it. My favorite Marvel character, I tell you, I would have to say the Hulk. I've always liked him for some reason. So yeah, Incredible Hulk. I don't know. I've always liked the Hulk. So I didn't get any Hulk cards. Think I'm about sending this to Juan Gonzalez. That's a sick card right there. I'm gonna send this to Puerto Rico. So cool. Juan Gonzalez. There's a lot of TTMs I need to send out. Here's a nice Ryan Sandberg card. Is Vince still on here? This came out of the 93 Donruss. Hey, Surfer, we were ripping some junk wax. What do you said you think you did maybe what? We'll add it if I did. What do you mean? Oh, sorry. I didn't read. I didn't read. You said check if you pulled any Hulk cards. I've only found the one blaster. Well, I only bought one blaster. Okay, but no. Yeah, we were looking at some. There's a Derek May. I just had to. Someone sent me this Derek May card. Same guy, Derek May. This is super cool. I like that rated rookie. You only found two. Only opened up two blasters. I guess Vince went to bed. Jimbo, you have a lot of TTMs out. I don't. Most of what I sent out, I've gotten back. I've sent out to some minor leaguers, and I never got them back. And it's not like they weren't in sports card form. I just looked them up to see where they were playing, and sent it to the. The only one I got back was Slade Caldwell. Ooh, ooh, 500. I know my GameStop has a hobby box for like 427. That would be a hard pass. You know, Mr. 95 cents says don't buy a box for more than 120 because what we're getting out of the stuff ain't really been worth it. And he's right. Ryan Thompson. This guy signed right here. Omar Vizquel. I think he signs too. Ken Hill. Yeah, I'm not going to buy a hobby box. All right, Greg. I appreciate you so much. I'll send you an email over the weekend um, about the TTM stuff. I just have to see what players I need because I definitely have a bunch of baseball. I just don't have a lot of football fuel. So, but appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Have a good 4th of July weekend for sure. There's a Chuck McElroy again. I think we looked at these. Some of these we didn't look at. There's a Wally Joyner. We were talking about him earlier in his Royals uniform. Sean Barton, Rico Brogna, Devon White. What is tonight? Today's just Wednesday, isn't it? I don't know why I think it's Friday. Probably because it's my Friday. I don't have to work the rest of the week. I'm confused. Hey, Surfer, you have a Hulk card in your hand. That's cool. Greg, I don't do hockey. I don't know anything about it. I don't have any hockey cards, so yeah. I mean, I appreciate it. I just don't. I just don't know the players. I don't really have any interest in it, but I appreciate you. I've never really been into hockey. Thanks, Surfer. I very much appreciate that. That's awesome. I'm going to try to find a blaster box tomorrow of Topps Chrome Marvel. Um, So, Jimbo might be interested in some of those, Greg. I think he does hockey. Jimbo, do you do hockey? TTMs? Surfer, did you know this is Jose Canseco's twin brother? Did you know that? Well, you can't go every day. You have to go when they restock, buddy. Like I know most of my Walmarts. Yeah, for real. This is Ozzy. Ozzy Canseco. Look at. Do you see? It looks just like Jose. It's his twin brother. And I'm not. I'm not pulling your leg. He obviously did not last too long in the majors. He was on the A's with Jose for a while. He does have a card. I've got it somewhere. It's like a 91 or 92 upper deck with it's Ozzy Canseco with Jose in the dugout. So if you want one of those, I'll send it to you. I'll start you another stack. This is A Server's new stack. Because I think I've already gotten 2 of those tonight. No, I don't give you enough, bro. You need all my cards. I don't need all these cards. Trying to find some decent cards in here. He signs TTM, Doug DeCenzo. It's a good one for me. Andy Stankiewicz. Geronimo Baroa. There we go. Hall of Famer Dennis Eckersley. Hang on a second. I'm checking something. What does that say? Friendship request. Who sent me a friendship request? Uncle Buck 75. Who's Uncle Buck 75? Is that you, Jimbo? Troy's Cars and Comics. What's up, man? We've been hanging out for a while here. Late night. Dennis Eckersley. He's a good signer. He signs for $10. I think he signs too, Greg Olson. Kent Merker for the Braves. There's one of these checklist cards. Who is that? Is that Gary Carter? Who's that catcher right there? Looks like Gary Carter almost. And that looks like Kurt Manwaring. What do you think? Yeah, so you sent me a friend request. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll accept that when I get into SCF. Yeah, I think that's Gary Carter. Trying to think who he would have been playing for in '93. Did he go back with the Expos? Can't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he was playing with the Mets in '93. Maybe. See some color right there. He might have been. I don't know. I know he played for the Mets in '86 when they won the World Series. Ken Ryan. Sam Militello. Vince Horseman. Horsman. Funny name. Horsman. Dave Stanton, rated rookie. I like the way they did the rated rookie in red, white, and blue. That's pretty cool. Dave Fleming. Come on, man. You do baseball. No relation to Nolan Ryan. Ken Ryan, you mean? This guy right here? Probably not. Dave Hansen. There's that Monty Ferris again. We've seen that one before. There's that Cianfrocco. Darren Reed. Mike Lego Gallego. And Jack Armstrong. Yeah, these 93 Donruss aren't very fun. Don't have any cool inserts. Don't have any cool inserts. Definitely pull my Cubs out, though. Surfer, you want any of these other cards? Captain America. Hope Summers, that's a refractor. There's a first chrome of Phantasma. First Bowman chrome. Okay. Well, these are 93 cards, so where's that card at? This would have been for the 92 season. I don't know. He would have had a card in 93 probably. Does that look like an Expos uniform? Who knows? But he probably still would have had a card in 93. I like the Captain America and the Wolverine card. War Machine. A lot of these I've never even. I know who that is. That's in Thor. Never heard of her. Never heard of that guy. I've heard of Craven. Black Cat, Nova, never heard of that one. Never really heard of Nighthawk. Obviously, I know Blade. It's Wesley Snipes. Gore. No clue. Molecule Man. Moon Knight. I know they made a series on Disney Plus of Moon Knight. Kronos. No clue, really. Kang. I think I've heard of him. And Beast. That's at X-Men. I know that one. So I know they're based. This is all off like the comics. And I never really did comics too much. Yeah, last year was 92. I think it's Carter because the 93 cards would have been of the 92 season. Because that would have been the last should say 92 here. Let's get a different card. If I can get it to focus. Yep, 92. So that's how, if you don't know, if you're looking at cards, any cards that have stats on the back and you don't know what year they're from, if they don't say, you can always look at the last year on the card and then add a year. So this says 92, so that makes it a 93 card. Because obviously they can't make cards of the current year they're in. So like the 2025 cards are from the 24 season. They have 24 stats on them. I mean, they might be more current photos, but the stats are from the 2024 season. So that's how I was, especially like with older cards, vintage cards that I don't recognize the design. I always just look at the back, look at the last year, and add a year. And that's how I know what year it's from. Oh man, I've got stuff everywhere. I've made a mess. Okay. Molecule Man was found to be the world's most powerful mutant after the first Secret Wars series in the 80s. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that. That's for sure. I just I was told that these were very very nice cards and they are super sweet. I mean, they are heavy stock. They're very chromy. They're nice. Very nice. I don't care if I know. They're just cool. Well, that's awesome, Jimbo. What do you say? You like Marvel because cards hold price. Spider Man don't. Oh, no truer words have been said, bro. Spider Man don't tear his ACL. He's not going to be put on the IL, is he? That's hilarious, man. I never thought about that. Oh, that makes me laugh a lot. So you found graphic novels, including Jericho series and Dark Towers. That's awesome. Yeah, start shipping out before rates go up. Yeah, I sent out packages today. I've got more to send out. I'm gonna have to do it before the 13th. Definitely. Um, Jimbo, I'll work on yours this weekend. I'm trying to get you. I know you wanted like Braves, like commons and such. And I mean, I can pull Braves out of here if you want. You know, so you don't care what they're from, do you? As far as the Braves cards. Well, yeah, the Wander Franco. That's right. Hey, surfer. I know a guy. We were chatting on text earlier this week, and they were talking about Wander Franco. I guess he got 2 years or something like that, or prison maybe. I don't know. And he said, yeah, he'd spent thousands of dollars on his cards, and they're worth nothing now. That's crazy. You don't see me spending thousands on anything. That's funny, Troy. They are aging a little, yeah. So you had a lot of. I have a lot of Wander Franco cards. I have a lot, like a lot of his rookie cards. Like a buddy of mine, Big Al's cards. He sent me all his Wander. This was after he got in trouble, and we didn't know what was going to happen. He sent me all his Wander Franco rookie cards. I probably have 100 of them, but they're not autographs. They're not numbered cards. They're not parallels. They're just base cards. So what I have is what I've pulled. I didn't buy any Wander Franco cards. I didn't collect him necessarily. I mean, I have a bunch of them. You have plenty of 90s. Okay. You want the newer stuff, buddy? Like the more modern Braves, which I think I pulled out some of the 2025 ones. Dang, it's 12:30. Good thing I don't have to. Hey, what are we talking about here? Oh, I didn't see that. You have a Franco auto bat that's not worth hitting rocks with. Dude, you got a Wander Franco signed bat? it's worth. It's worth. Yeah, you're probably right. It devalues the bat. Surfer, look at this card. That, my friend, is a super short print. I pulled that out of a fat pack. This card has a story. I pulled this card about 2 weeks ago out of a fat pack, and this is, like I said, this is a rare card. Oh, you were lurking, huh? You sly devil. So you already know what I did. What happened to this? It didn't pass the inspection, so I had to give the money back. $300, dude. Awful. Luckily, I still had it. I didn't spend it. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Send it back to Tops. See if they'll give me a new one. I don't know. It really made me mad. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, so that was on a different live stream, maybe. It's got some wear, like that corner right there. So what happened? I put it on there as near mint or better, which near mint is like an 8. I knew it had a little minor whitening. There's some white right there in the crook, and little this is dust on it, but it's got some edge wear on the back. There's a little white on that corner. So it went to the authenticator, actually PSA. It went to PSA to authenticate that eBay authentication crap, and they said it was authentic. It's not a fake card, but it didn't pass the inspection. They said this card did not meet my list, did not match my listing. So they told the buyer that it had minor defects, showed him a couple pictures, and he said that he wanted a refund. And then he started ragging on me on eBay through messaging, and I was trying to be civil, and he's getting smart with me, so screw that guy. He pissed me off. And then he left negative feedback, and then I had it removed. So I had to give all the money back on this. Yeah. It's a bad deal. That's why eBay just pisses me off. Like I called them and I'm like, y'all really screwed me with your authenticator. The guy never held the card. He never held it in his hand. This card is not that bad. But on the back, obviously it's black, so you're going to see any little white, like up here, you can see some edge wear. The authenticator actually said in his notes that there were some corners that were bent or blunted. There are absolutely no bent or blunted corners on this card. That's what made me mad because he misrepresented the card. Bent or blunted, that's not, no. That corner has a little white on it. If you can see, let me get this dust off of here. You can see a little white right there. Um, that little notch right there. See that white right there? Right there. You can't get that out. That's just where they cut the card. It didn't get all the material out. This thing is dusty. So Well, I was mad. Well, I sold it for 300. Now it's going for like 180 because more people have put them on there. The price has come down, like always. I think I'm going to send it to Tops and see if they'll replace it. It does on the back. It does have some white on the edge, which I've sent them back like that before, and they replaced them. It's hard to see through this top loader, but yeah, this came out of a $7 pack. Well, it's not that it was being graded. eBay does. You probably know about their authenticity guaranteed. If you sell a card for over $250 on eBay, it automatically, when you ship it, it goes to an authenticator who makes sure that it's not a fake. But then PSA is like they're really inspecting it, and they said it didn't pass inspection because I said it was near mint or better, and they're saying it was less than near mint and had minor flaws. Near mint, if you look up the definition of near mint, it says minor defects. So, I mean, I just got screwed. I have a receipt and a UPC. Might not be from the exact the exact pack, but I have a receipt and a UPC. Wink, wink. Just send it to SGC. Yeah, I don't know. It's disgusting. It just makes me not want to ever do anything or eBay or anything. Really frustrating. But yeah, Surfer, you'll get your package probably, I don't know. Um, I think it said 5 days. You'll probably get it faster than that because it'll go to Evansville. They'll put it on a plane. It'll go to California, and then it'll be put on another plane probably. So hopefully you'll get it by Monday. No, there's a holiday. It'll probably Tuesday, Wednesday before you get it. I gotta get a drink of water. I've been on here for 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's crazy. Oh, you're asking me if I'll be at the National? No, I will not. Not that I don't want to. It's just really not feasible for me right now. One of these days, I'm going to go. I've got some friends that are going. Kind of friends. They some guys that I deal with cards and stuff. My feet must be swollen. Probably my ankles. But I think I'm going to go to the card store or the card shop and pick up some more junk wax. I'm not picking up any 93 Donruss. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. Hey, Surfer, I should have sent you this, man. I think I'll send you this at some point. You still on here? I'll have to I'll have to get a envelope for this. Look at that, bro. Ellie rookie card. 92 Flair Ultra. Yeah, I would like that. I'd rip some of that. That's out of the super box. It's his rookie debut. A Cops X Bob Ross. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be $20. uh, yeah, he's got a table of junk wax for like, there's some upper deck stuff, some Donruss, Fleer, Score. Yeah, I've had that. I've had that Ellie for a while. Did you see this one? I got that in a frame. Shohei. That's cool. I showed this earlier. Shohei Otani. Very cool. And then a James Wood rookie card, and that's awesome. So, anyway, I kind of like the big cards. Hey, Jimbo, here's let me see. Like I said, I have to go through some other stuff, but I mean, I found that one. Does he still play for the Braves? Urshela? There's an Albies. Or Acuna, I'm sorry, not Albies. Acuna. This is some of the these are out of the series too. I think these are all the Braves cards. So I got those in your stack. Strider, Michael Harris, Ozzy, and Profar, which he's a steroid guy. So I got those in there, and then I got another stack there. I got stuff everywhere. Everywhere. But I'll get you a good stack. Yeah, Profar. He was 80 games, wasn't it? 80 games for PEDs. Yeah, he'll be out most of the year. And he was an all-star last year. That's the crap of it. He was an all-star, and now he's suspended. I don't know why they think they can get away with it. Not very smart. Wonder if he still gets paid though. It'd be interesting to know that. Why do I have two things of top loaders open? Here's a card I just got from eBay. Yeah, half the season. You're right. 80 games. I don't know if I'm that depressed. I'm gonna do something with it, but probably just send it back. See if they'll replace it. It would. I wish. I'd almost wish this would turn into a Shota Imanaga has a K card. I wish it would turn into Shota Imanaga. Then I wouldn't care if it had white on the corners because I'd be keeping it. This one right here, I won this on auction for like $12. That is super cool. That's the blue parallel. It's numbered out of 150. Kevin Alcantara. Super cool. Awesome card. Awesome. All right, guys, I am getting a little tired. Been on here for almost 4.5 hours, probably way too long, but definitely appreciate the ones that stuck in, came in and out. Appreciate you guys. I'll flip this around. You can see my ugly mug. I probably look like I'm tired because I've been up since 6:30 this morning. But you just got here. You've probably been here for 3 hours, man. Yeah, you're pulling that crap on me that I pull on you. Well, where you're at, it's probably what 8 o'clock. No, it's probably 7. What time is it where you're at? I think you're 5 hours behind. So what? It's almost 8 o'clock. Oh, I got you. Almost. Yep. I thought it was 5 hours. Okay. You were watching YouTube on the clock. You get in trouble for that? I do it all the time. But almost 1 o'clock there. Yeah. Yeah. Old Aaron, sports cards and more. He does some epic long live streams. How long does Aaron go normally? Oh, after you got off work. Okay. I was working, was watching. Okay. You were watching on a smoke break. Okay. I read that wrong. 6 hours average. I, I could probably go 6 hours, but I probably don't need to. I just like hanging out with you guys. It's fun to share the hobby with others that like the same things you do. So I love it. And it's just like if you come in for a few minutes, stay for however long, you come in and out. I don't care. I'll sit here and I'll talk to whoever's here as long as they're not being stupid. Had a few trolls at the beginning. We had to get them out of here. I don't do trolls. I don't care if it's giving me watch hours. No, I'm not putting up with stupid comments. She says otherwise to what? Yeah, no, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Well, I mean, there's been some people in here that I didn't know, like that. What was his name? The what was his name? I can't even remember. Trying to go back up to the top. Uh, Nick Yates. He was in here for a long time. If he comes back next time, I might give him a moderator. I mean, I give moderators to people that I know, and I think everybody pretty much has one. If they come in and they talk for a while, and if they come back 2 or 3 times, yeah, I'd probably give them a mod. But we had to kick a few out tonight. I could go. My eyes are getting tired though. I have my contacts in. Mm. And for some reason, after a while, you know how you have the chat on the feed? I would just read it, obviously, because I'm looking at it. But at some point, it stopped like an hour ago. It stopped putting it on my phone. So now I have to look over here to the computer to see the chat, which is super irritating. So I don't know why my stupid phone does that. So I'm hoping to find some of that Marvel tomorrow. I'd like to open at least one more box. How many is it? Do you know how many's in the set? Let's see. How high does my card numbers go? Ooh, that's a big set. There's 168. Jeez. Is it a 200 card set? 194. Wow. I didn't think it was that big. 181. Is it a 200 card set? Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that, Troy. I know StreamYard. I don't like. I've gotten on with Aaron. I've gotten on with uh, uh, Rex Freestyle, freestyling and profiling. I love Rex is awesome. The Rexican, yep. El Rexicano. That dude's funny. That dude has got some money in cards now. He's probably in unsealed or a sealed wax. Ain't no telling how much his sealed wax is worth. He was showing. I think it was on a live stream. He was showing me just in that room he filmed. He does his videos in. He was showing me some of the sealed wax that he's got, just boxes. He said he has like a whole storage unit full of sealed product, like 2018, whatever Otani's, I guess 2018, Otani's rookie year, boxes and boxes of sealed. Crazy. Ain't no telling because a black, even like a hanger box of Shohei Otani rookie card stuff probably goes a couple $100. And he said the reason is that he was opening up so much stuff, it was nowhere to put it, and his wife wasn't too happy about it. So he stopped. He kept buying it, but he wasn't opening it. He didn't open it up. He kept it sealed. I'm with you, Troy. Not that I'm going to stop necessarily with modern. I need to slow down. I got too much. I got too much stuff. I got too much base crap that I mean, I need to put sets together just to have sets that could be sold for something. Um, but I'm getting into the vintage. Um, let's see, what have I got here? Like I've been trying to get, like the last card show I went to. I didn't buy any. I don't think I bought any modern cards. I think they were all vintage. Mostly 70s. I bought a 62 Ernie Banks. That right there. Got that for $10 because it has a crease on it that you couldn't see. But I definitely am getting more into vintage where before I didn't care anything about it. Fitting back into oddball and vintage. Yeah. I like oddball stuff too. Um, I don't have a ton of it. Um, Kind of like that card store that I go to. Um, he's got a lot of like Ryan Sandberg, so I try to go in there and find odd, not just like the regular Tops Donruss Fleer stuff. Try to find a cereal card or something off a macaroni and cheese box or something like that. Nabisco, yeah. Just like those autographs you're telling me about, like the Ernie Banks that I've got somewhere on the table. I mean, that stuff's cool. I can't believe how cheap those autographs are. You get an Ernie Banks autograph for $20. That's just ridiculous. They ain't making any more of those because he's dead. Um, I think at some point, if I can, um, I probably just need to stop buying new stuff. But then it's, you get the urge to, with, just to the thrill of the hunt. That's what gets me. What's broken, a surfer? Here's some stamps right here. I've got these, and then I got one other book, and that's all the stamps I got. Oh, here we go. There's that. Was this shoot? Yeah, there's an Nabisco. Did you see this, a surfer? Are you still on here? Did you see that Ernie Banks autograph? I mean, I got this for like $20. $20, and it has the certificate of authenticity. I need to get more of these in different players. And I got the Hillshire Farm Ernie Banks auto. Been seeing those Walmart repack tins. They've been hitting. You mean good stuff? Oh, you have the Hank Aaron unused sheet of stamps. That's awesome. That's definitely a collectible. Definitely. Here's a bunch of Roki Sasaki's and Shohei cards. There's a Haesong Kim. Man, I got a mess up here. Yeah, definitely. I mean, Ernie Banks cards are expensive. Someone just pulled no Otani numbered out of 10 auto mini out of what? Oh, oh, cool. So they did one of the, was it an Allen Ginter rip card or was it a Topps rip card? SCA, you fell asleep. So it was a Vladdy rip card out of 50, and they pulled the Otani numbered out of 10 auto. I guess that was an upgrade. That's nuts. That is nuts. Oh man, I am fading, guys. Sorry to say. So I'll go live again probably next week sometime. I try to go on a night where I know somebody else isn't. Because I know like Friday nights Aaron does, and some other people do it during the week. So I don't like to, take somebody else's viewers or whatever. No, you're good, SCA. We're just talking. We're just talking and rambling. Yeah, I've never gotten a rip card. Oh, out of a Walmart tin. Really? Do you know what tin it was? It's not the ones with the players on it like Skeens and Otani, is it? Because I know there's a couple different tins. I got the last tin I got was this one right here. Paul Skeens. I can't remember what was in it. Nothing good. I just got it for the tin. And I'm not a Skeens fan, but I figure it was collectible. And so I'll probably send this to, I don't know if y'all know Math Bowler on YouTube. He's a TTMer. He's a Pittsburgh Pirates fan. I'll probably send that to him. Okay, it's one of them. I didn't know they had Top Trip cards in those tins. I didn't get any Top Trip cards. F the trolls, huh? There ain't no trolls in here right now. Troy, I'm sorry. Let me I should have got you a mod. I let me do that real quick. Sorry. Add. I'm sitting here talking with you and I should have already done this. There you go. You got you a wrench now. Should have done that like an hour ago. But it's all fun. You know, cards, like I said earlier, can be therapy, can bring you joy. I mean, it's kind of weird. I mean, it's just cardboard. It's cardboard. But for me, I started collecting in 1981. I would have been, let's see, 8 years old. I thought I was in first grade. I would, because the earliest cards I have is 81. I thought I was in first grade. I guess I was a little bit older. Anyway, that's the oldest cards I have in my collection is 81. And so, I mean, I collected from 81 up through 93. So, basically my most of my childhood, and still have most of those cards except for the ones that got stolen from me, my best cards that got stolen from me from my so-called friends in middle school. Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. And that's been uh 40 years ago. Shouldn't be bitter about it, but I am. I don't dwell on it. I think about it for a minute, it pisses me off, but you know, I had like, I had a Kyle Ripken rookie card, Ryan Sandberg, Tony Gwynn, Wade Boggs, Dwight Gooden, had a 72 Reggie Jackson. I can't even remember what was in there. All my good cards, it was in the binder of plastic sheets, and it got stolen. So, not cool at all. Just found Pulse cards, unlicensed like Panini, but look better, have decent price, autos too. Huh. Pulse. I've never heard of that. Is that baseball? I guess, right? I've never heard of that. Where'd you find those at? Decent price autos. Is it like minor league stuff, Jimbo? I'm going to turn this off. Can't believe it hasn't run out of battery yet. You talking about wild card? You talking about something like this? That's a wild card. This is a 101. I got for $5. 101 autograph, Christian Hernandez. Still cool. College minor. Okay. My cat is going crazy over here. This must be the witching hour. What are you doing? Dummy. All right, guys. I'm going to shut her down for real this time because it's after 1 o'clock. I do have to get up at some point tomorrow. So, but yeah, had a blast. PulseTradingCard.com. I got to remember now. Someone said something about CardBarrel.com. Let me write this down real quick because I'll forget. I will straight up forget. Let me write this down. All right, Troy. You got to get up for work soon. I hope I didn't keep you up, man. I don't have to go to work tomorrow, so it's not a big deal for me. Which, even if I did have to go to work, I just generally don't go to bed till at least midnight or after sometimes. But cool hanging out. We'll do it again next time, maybe. PulseTradingCard.com. And then what was that other? CardBarrel.com? Someone was saying that you can find singles. I'm going to look those two up and see what I can find. Yeah, Surfer. Great times. Are you going to be live any this weekend? Or are you taking a break or what? Because I know you go most time late. For me, it's like Saturday, 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning. Doogie, what are you doing? Don't you have to work tomorrow? Yeah, I'm still here. What, do I have to ask your permission to stay on live? Why are you still up? Brad? That's rude. Are you talking about my peaches? All right, man. Well, hey, if you don't mind, if you don't mind, or you can do a video. I don't, either way, but if you want to do the package live, if you can give me like a heads up so I can be on there, that'd be awesome. Brad, go to sleep. You got to get up and go to work. And you're an hour ahead of me. Doogie talking smack. But, all right, guys, enjoyed it. We'll do it again sometime. Appreciate everybody. Have a great 4th of July weekend. And we'll talk to you soon. Take care, guys. Peace out. Brad, you're dreaming. You're dreaming. Go to sleep. You weirdo. Bye.